Final stretch, everyone. I know it's been a long 2 weeks. Warm beds ahead, fresh meals, new faces. How does that sound?
Sounds
Great.
better.
Good, sir.
New old
Sounds good,
faces
sir.
for me.
Can't
Sounds
wait.
good.
Oh boy.
Awesome.
Soon we get to...
Can't wait.
I'm okay with
My
sleeping.
dogs are barking.
Great.
Blaze hard if you would.
Alright, let's move out, Sunshine.
I would hate to march in that much armor. I'm sorry. That's too much for even me.
Too many hillsides around us.
I'll be.
You get used to it.
Hey, Leonard.
Training on your body.
Give me a second.
I spy something green.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Okay.
sliding.
Oh, I wonder what it could be.
I'll be your
Is it
back
grass?
tank.
Ignis, hold back.
Damn.
Sorry, I'm sliding.
No,
on
wait,
the
no,
grass.
you're
Oh,
technically
shit.
wrong. Slide down, go. It's I spy something moist.
Moist. Is
Mhm.
it moist?
Grass.
Damn.
Uh,
Alright. Yeah.
My
Technically
second guess
not
would have
grass.
been the lake. Much up above. Is that the moose again?
Oh my god, they followed us.
Maybe it is a bee skin. The moose
Nah.
followed us.
Left on link.
The
Nothing
the
but
moose
hostile.
did not follow us.
It's been a long time.
Then what is that?
A different moose.
You know.
There's no way it's the same moose.
Yeah.
Girl, I'm telling you, it's a fucking werewolf. I'm telling you.
I mean, couldn't you tell the difference?
Some mooses have excellent memory.
Not really. Could you tell the difference?
It's my job too.
That is not.
It's a normal moose.
In the water, there are drowners this far ahead.
What? That wasn't a moose?
No, there.
Oh, true. Do be careful.
No, that is a
Still technically in the wilderness until we're safe in town.
Eyes on, looks like one silhouette on the hill ahead.
Ryder, you will be taking priority of front if we get attacked. I'll be moving to your position. I don't have a weapon on me currently. I was talking about the bird.
Yeah,
I got you loud and
clear.
Oh, Ryder.
Because I am the weapon, and I need to change.
Do we really want to give that away right out of the bat? A little close to town.
This wouldn't have happened if you came prepared, you know.
A lot of hunters hang out near these
Ryder,
outskirts.
Probably better that he's
I'm
not
enjoying how
at
much of
this
a perfect
point.
line we're walking in.
That's what you expect with Vanguard. Just keep our eyes and ears off to the left.
Gallant, eyes up, just in case.
Crystal Dawn, same orders. Watch the cliffs.
Keep your guys' eyes peeled, eyes up.
Sorry.
Anything above.
Okay.
Do you have a damage point for anything above us?
Bird. Blackbird.
Or a trained bird. Either way.
Blackbirds. Birds is not.
I like how
Yeah.
I know that with some birds, they can be used as eyes for another individual.
Yes, a single bird sometimes means bad things on the trail. But we're close to town.
That's good.
Is that a temple?
I think I see our destination.
Hmm?
I'm not sure.
Care to explain what
Looks
I'm
like
proud of
one
you.
of them churches.
Eyes on the walls.
pretty.
That was at least.
I like this.
Most protect.
There's a wall. Fortification. Yep. Some sort of fort, castle.
So we're doing pretty good keeping everyone fairly together.
Oh,
Shit.
there we go.
Don't let your guard down.
Vanguard, tighter formation. Stay close together.
Crystal Dawn, lock it up and
Roger.
move close to Vanguard.
Ordenville following behind Vanguard.
Follow, move in a little bit as well.
Stay close together.
Gotta let Arbor make those calls. Go.
Remaining the same gallant.
He's
Keep
right.
an eyes up.
There.
What we were told to do. Stay towards the center.
Are we stay gates?
that is sick.
That
Yeah,
sounds
well.
like a hog.
It's low-lying area.
Big
I'm gonna
fog.
keep bumping into you if you stop like that
Could have
again.
sworn I saw somebody to the right.
Attention!
Tell where you
Hold!
are next
There's a
to me.
guardsman.
Form lines!
Hold.
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 Form lines.
Want us to move up?
Excellent idea.
Zachary, Liang, Stark, with me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Greetings, everyone.
Good day, sir. My name is Professor Barian Gildenas. I come on behalf of Ascension. We're here to provide
being
support as
expected here.
agreed. My apologies for the delays.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard Kevin, what do you expect? Sorry.
Would you prefer if we await
Or
for
offense.
your superiors, or should we
No.
march in with support?
You and your fellow colleagues and students shall
There's
follow us.
something on the upper
We'll take
left.
you to the gates where our captain
They
shall
went
meet
to
you.
just follow that tool.
It is our visitors, man.
I just saw that tool.
Let us escort them to
So we're being watched, as expected.
We're always going
Gosh.
to be watched here, right?
Right, if we weren't being watched.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Of course.
It's
Cat
all
a
the same.
miner, it's a petty thief. They're common.
Watch your pocketbooks here.
Moving in.
Raj.
Crystal Dawn. From this point onward. Eyes on.
The
lock it in.
next step you
Focus.
take, every word you speak, every motion you will make as well, is being watched carefully by the citizenry, by the guard, by each other, and by the enemy. I expect the best, for that is what you are. Objections?
No, sir.
sir.
No,
sir.
Everyone,
No, sir.
forward!
I love you guys.
We'll go in behind
Forward.
CT again.
Hold back.
Alright. Following.
Things seem a lot different now.
Big city.
Oh, indeed we do. Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
Good
We
evening.
were told to meet with your captain at the gate.
That'll be me. Captain of the,
Apologies, sir.
I forgot. Captain Norio Dimitri at your service.
Professor Barian Gildenas, acting commander for Ascension. At your service.
Pleasure to meet you. Is this the so-called academy that I've been hearing about?
Everyone able-bodied soldiers and majors, ready to keep the peace and to see to the people's wills. However, I must say they are eager for warm beds. I would like to ensure that I can
yes.
fulfill my promise to them this evening.
Very well. Will it be alright if I take you to Lord Kane, if that is alright?
Of course, sir.
can follow me. You've been traveling for a week, 2 weeks now?
Yeah, we've been traveling too long. The trees are starting to creak.
One by sea and the rest was by mark.
Now I can see why your cadets are hungry for a warm bed.
Can only keep them fed on rations for so long.
Crystal Thorn, shuffle back. I'm gonna take forward.
Hey, we hunted.
Well, welcome to Fallbrook. This is the market area. Mostly human side.
Ah, the bustling town again. It's been too long.
A little early, so it's not as lively as the afternoon when most stores are open. But I'm sure you all have more than enough time to enjoy yourself.
Looking forward to
We're going up here.
Good day.
Day?
Hello, good morning. If any of you are aspiring hunters, we
It's
have a discount today
people.
on bone whistles. A handy little trinket for any hunter.
Whoa.
You can make a whistle out of bone?
Well, maybe later then.
We'll be heading
You can make a whistle out of...
towards the throne room.
Wilson.
Meet Lord Kane.
Oh.
Pardon me.
I bet it sounds pretty. Depends on the purpose of...
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Welcome.
Afternoon.
New faces.
Ooh. I hope we can fit you all in. I wasn't expecting such a large forest.
Form lines.
I see the council's grown.
Thank you.
No.
Hello, Ascension.
There used to be only a few chairs.
Honored to have you here.
Good to finally be here, sir.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Are you the commander?
Our main commander seems to be experiencing a headache. I can start the process in his stead. I am Velius Blazeheart of Ascension Academy.
Pleasure. The other ones they sent, huh? Well, I think you'll do.
We hope so, sir.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
Aside.
Of course I'm here. I must welcome our guests, after all.
Of course. Ascension, meet my eldest brother.
I'm Caiaphas Kane. It's a pleasure.
Hello there.
Well, you guys have been given your mission briefing, have you not?
We have been given some details, but not in its entirety.
All right. Well, the previous CF that were here were helping us with our leadership situation. Seems that they wouldn't tell. But they said they were sending an academy.
Yes, we are the relief force, as stated from the previous CAF garrison that was here. They have had to be recalled for circumstances.
Are you able to discuss these circumstances? It was quite hard for us to lose them in our time.
Maybe at a later date when we are able to adjust ourselves to the area more.
Fair enough. All right, well, I guess we can get you your rooms, and then we can, after that, maybe discuss more about... What will I have you do? Or what will I ask you for?
That would be most appreciative. We have been traveling for a while, and we are looking to settle down a little bit, considering we've been on the road for at least 2 weeks, if not more.
Yes, quite the journey. Dimitri, shall you take lead to the inn?
Very well.
Please, follow behind Dimitri.
Follow me, cadets. Ascension.
Ascension, about face.
Shall we go too, brother? Been a while since you visited him.
Follow along.
Follow along. Hey.
Up the rear again.
Board and rear.
Why are you guys trying to take my job?
Apologies.
Got lost.
Inconvenient, but it's as it is.
We are currently heading towards the lodging. I can give you more of the brief when we get there.
We'll catch up.
I acted a little bit in your stead since you were
experiencing that.
Yes, exactly.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Look at
Just one of those nights, huh?
I believe the inn is that way. The shortest path.
Put the bounty board up there.
Guess my old age is getting to me.
Just wondering where they move things. Some of the stores are much different than they used to be.
Anything new for sale? Oh, yes. I have a wonderful
You didn't expect flowers.
Look, there are parts of this city that are actually nice. There's decent people in between all of the... Well... It's just got a little bit of a
everything else
brashness. It's got some rough edges, but mostly it's fine.
Of course. Everything does.
Just don't travel alone at night.
We're seeing how
Like any big city, exactly.
wearing our colors already, I would agree this must be it.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Is there any other way I can help you for the time?
Big bill.
I believe I need to give the keeper his payment.
I believe not at the moment. Though I am relieved to finally have more help around. Things have been rather dire.
Having a little bit of a headache.
And I am glad that we can be of assistance. I'm going to address my students, and if it is agreeable for you, perhaps allow them to learn of the people in their own way. Is that acceptable?
Yes. I do have guardsmen every now and then stationed around. If there's any trouble with any of the residents, please grab one of them, or me, myself, if you see me.
And
we'll do
if
our
there's
best
any
to,
trouble with ours, please do the same for myself.
Of course.
I count two.
Wonderful.
Got a job to protect the people, after all.
All right, cadets. Your professors and I went through quite the lengths to gather up the coin necessary for proper arrangements. I'm pretty sure this is far more favorable than some tent out in the woods. The master inside has a very simple rule.
We'll find out.
Within the door, you will find straps of leather. The business here has a practice called peace tie. We'll use this leather to brace your weapon to its scabbard, and there it shall stay. Once you leave the building, you may remove it, but please do not disregard the leather. You will probably still need it. Simple enough?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Looking forward to breakfast.
Don't worry about it.
Keep those eyes in his out.
Pull them in
enjoy your
after
stay.
Vanguard. Let them through the door first.
Thank you very much.
It's okay.
We'll follow in after
Well, I
CT.
guess we also wait.
Don't get into too much trouble, cadets.
Yeah.
Never.
We don't plan to, sir.
C2.
There we go.
We'll wait.
Alright, Ignis, you first.
To you about being watched. Absolutely there.
Alright.
Rooms color-coded by the squad, so all they need to do is go to the room specified for them, and just don't destroy my tavern, that's all I ask.
But of course. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Simple enough. Squad leaders, make yourselves at home. Everyone else, enjoy breakfast.
Your room's are
Yes,
upstairs,
sir.
so just go around the corner, there's
Except for our rooms.
leads up,
You're free to unpack.
and your rooms are prepared.
Alright.
Let's figure it out.
Apparently it's already coded for us, so let's figure it out.
Ooh.
Enjoy your food.
You
I like
can
how-
relax while we are in here. Also,
Oh
make
my
sure
God,
to
Leonard.
use the leather straps as asked.
Wait.
If you're wondering.
Where did we get those?
Might as well.
Understood. Tough one.
Right.
I hope I don't have to most of the house.
That is a
Good.
Leather straps in the room. I'm gonna go there first.
With our arrival,
Understood.
Sir?
The tavern.
Are the rooms upstairs?
Yes.
Downstairs.
Yes, just head upstairs. The rooms are color-coded according to your squad.
Thank you, sir.
The interior, that is, not the exterior.
while I handle...
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Did they move the bounty board somewhere?
I will do my best.
Might be over by the hunting
Interesting armor.
store. None here in the tavern.
Got it.
I'll alert you of something.
Feel free to check anytime you are free. I'm sure the proprietor will be
Students.
happy to have customers.
could distribute to the squad
Well,
leaders.
if you hear anything, you
For now,
know
let's
where
let
to find
them
us. Take the extra
learn
change.
with the people in
Well,
I'm
thank you, thank
talking
you.
about something else. An observation.
Quite generous, this
Hey, this is
academy
Vanguard.
students.
Right here.
That they are okay.
Everything's all
Yes.
My name's Madam Minerva. I'm the administrative assistant. May I ask what your name is?
Ah, my name is Kay.
Starting tomorrow morning.
I serve the
Ardenvale.
Starting tomorrow
Kane
morning,
family
I have
who
lost
owns the
quite
tavern.
the sum.
I run.
Ah,
Just one
interesting.
Oh, go ham.
Wait, don't we have to play the I can't be next to you, you can't be on this side
That I do
game?
not know.
Misty, you could take top.
Don't care about that. We're on a mission. We don't have time for that. Alright.
Look, I'm just saying half the room's gonna be super
Early,
cold, half the
my
room's gonna be really hot.
bad. Lenneth, Bile, where are you taking Misty? Where are you taking Emmanuel?
That I do not know. I don't mind. Where's
We're
everyone else?
inside our
Let's
own
take this one
dorms,
on
it's
me.
fine.
I'll take this one underneath.
I'm
Yep,
not gonna take
I'll
any chances.
take the other side over here.
Alright then.
So I'm taking bottom here, so that means you're up top.
You'll be underneath.
I'm used to it.
Yeah. Wow, I can't believe you
Remember
used
your
my
bets.
motherfucking
Make
word.
sure to be respectful to everyone. If you're gonna do buying, mingling, of course, make sure to be with another gallant member. Don't want
I don't
anyone
wanna hear
alone.
this.
We're always.
At night.
What?
So we have the freedom
There's
for that,
only
but
you
thank
two,
for
what do you
your
mean?
chat,
Hee
Oh,
If
I
you're
mean,
going to sleep in someone else's room for a night, just let us know beforehand if you can. We don't panic.
I'll
Be
send
all
a
on your
fire
best
around it in
behavior,
the sky, I don't know.
please.
Jeez. Look, if
Alright,
I'm not...
you have to say Manuel for him.
Look,
Emmanuel.
to a certain extent, at some point, once my gun's back on my hip, then forget about it. Pretty sure I've already seen a few people that would know.
Question.
Manuel.
Do you know by any chance the individuals in the hunter shop or any sort of connection?
A little
You're
bit.
hiding your face from
I know
the
of
store
them.
owner, so I imagine you know them. Or they might know of you.
At some point, yes, we've done business. It's more like acquaintances. Places has changed quite a bit in the last few years. Definitely going to check out the guild, though. I need to check that bounty
That other
board.
brother who came in, that was the vampire brother, right? Am I crazy?
Correct. Remember, we were told that
Okay.
there was some
Definitely looked at
issues in
Kaiser's
Power Grab
and
because of
Alakai.
what happened.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure. Because I
You're
couldn't
fine.
tell from far away, and I was like, I think that's a vampire, but I can't. I don't want to assume and be racist.
Just get the whiff.
But the
Smells
tone
slightly
of the
decayed.
brother, it didn't seem very pleasant that they were down here. So we need to make sure that whatever they do or act, we need to be mindful of our manners, just in case.
Of course.
If
Put on
they
your
try to
best
pull you
political
away,
face.
if they try to pull you away, say you are not
You will
available,
learn.
I have something to do
piss me off.
with the Ascension Academy. Do not get pulled alone, please.
But he was really hot.
He's also probably way
What
older
was the
than
thing
you.
that you said you didn't want to happening here?
Where's the closest
I
one?
doubt they care.
Well, it's not going to be in here.
It's like that one, maybe that one.
Oh, what a double standard.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I kid. I have a boyfriend.
You go to a different school.
He graduated, technically.
Your hammer.
Oh, okay.
It's totally real.
You've met him.
Right.
Most of
alright.
the establishments
Your
do not
dragon
like
boyfriend
us
that goes to a different school.
Yeah.
I
Having out a
believe
weapons
him.
out.
Don't worry, I believe he's real.
Alright,
God.
we're still on the schedule.
We
Like a
met
lot of
him.
people
Okay,
free from
yeah,
that.
fair
Yeah.
enough.
What am I supposed to do with my weapon with this leather binding? What was it they said?
It's what they want.
Keep it in the scabbard.
I think just.
I think
yeah,
it's gonna keep
just
it in
keep
your
it
stomach.
hidden in the
Or
meantime.
in Missy's case, it's gonna keep it on her back. but
Basically,
I-
just we're
That's
binding
not gonna
it
help
with
that
what
much.
we can't
But
hurt
whatever.
anyone.
Because we're not psychos.
Literally.
Here,
Dun
just-
dun dun
It's
dun.
mostly
oh,
for
here, I'll just put the
security, for
leather
people
on the
here.
loop that you put it on. There. There you go.
My
case, one can exclude from these things.
Nice. Or I could just leave it in my room. I am
Put
the
on me to
weapon.
keep it in the leather, right?
You could.
Yeah. If you're inside this place, you can take it
There.
off. But still
Sword
be
in
mindful.
scabbard.
Yes. Is there an issue?
I'm heading to the guild hall if anybody wants to accompany.
Get some breakfast first. We're not gonna have too much time to enjoy and mingle.
I know.
I got enough food already.
I'm not hungry. Eat before we go.
He sounded very enthralled about that, Gnarly. Heading to the guild hall, by the way.
I know, I was gonna ask if I could join you.
I want to see what the updated board looks like. It's been a few years.
Yeah, we should probably make contact about our extra cargo as well.
Yeah.
Yay!
Then
Make sure
hopefully
they
I
get
can
home.
stop dropping the moniker.
The nerds on our way.
Come on, Leonard.
Especially after the travel that we have experienced.
Right, I come with.
Do you have a favorite you'd suggest?
Although once we enter the guild hall, I'll probably drop the pretense. It's gonna be quite honestly defunct. Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Ah, yes. What can I do for you, young lady?
Augusta, I have it.
Maybe not yet, at least.
Believe it or not, able to leave? Yeah.
I'll talk with the professor before we head out.
Perhaps, that might not be your taste, though. Any sort of drink.
Of course,
As long as there's a lot of it.
Fair.
Hopefully we're not being too rowdy, sir.
I called them here.
I like you. Oh no, it's not you.
Make that two, please.
Man of me.
Yes, Professor.
Waiter food. Yes.
What do you want? I can order.
These.
Professor, if I could.
Professors.
We're going to head out to the guild hall, if that's alright.
I wasn't sure if Golden Boy had anything else to say, but I don't see an issue with it.
Roger.
I thought you said gold.
I just want to take a look at a few things. It's been a while since I've been there.
No, they're not.
Oh. Don't travel alone.
I'll be taking Hannah and Leonard with me.
You can ask her.
Alright.
Alright, Hannah, let's move out.
Oh, we're going now? Fuck.
That's fine.
Just got it here.
Right.
Take some. I don't want to waste it. Hey, Armor, make sure I eat something. I already paid for it. Thank you. I'll have to eat something later.
We've got rations left.
Oh, Len's there. Yes, but it was warm.
Come on, Len. Let's head out.
You can ask me.
Right, let's get out of here.
Bye, guys. It was warm.
Where are you going? Are you a follower of Gaia?
I don't know.
Around the crowds.
I'm one of her many.
Good day.
Oh. Don't walk into the wall there.
Almost ran into the wall. Shut up.
What?
Nothing happened
Nothing.
at all. It's
She was
fine.
just rushing a little bit. Now remember, well, we can go down that way now,
Alright,
or we can
the
go down
leather
that way
straps.
now. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the peace ties.
I'll put it around my wrist.
What are we doing?
Peace ties. You have to tie your
Peace-
weapon down.
All right. Yeah.
Just put it around your wrist for now. That way you don't forget. Burning thing across from the dragon,
I think the
right?
point of it is, I don't know. I haven't really been here before. I just know the stories about it. Well, lead the way, since you know so much about it.
Now
Sure, we
see,
cannot totally get lost.
it'll be fine. It's about the other. Well, there's always these stuff that's hidden out of sight. I'll have to do a little digging, see if that's moved around. It's definitely a little more. Well, it is early morning after all. People are starting to get up. Finally get to cleaning and picking up after the nightfall.
Makes sense.
Huntsman's Headstone. Is that it?
Should be this
they
one.
were saying they were
right?
an alchemy shop. Maybe? Perhaps? They're open.
Suppose we could just check doors until we figure it out.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Oh, what do we got here?
Huh. Oh. They got something. Must be the latest query.
What are we looking for?
Hello, sir.
You mean Guild Hall?
Hold on, I'll
Enjoying
come
the
down.
shopping district?
A little bit, sir. Let me come down there
Hmm.
so I'm not shouting.
They might have moved the main Guild Hall. We're looking for that.
We were wondering, sir,
Guild Hall. What?
if there is one active.
Guild Hall.
I know it's early in the morning, but still.
I can lead you there, but I don't think the guild mistress is there at the moment. Might be able to find her on the shop, but I guess we could show you.
It would be nice to see it at least, sir, so we could try checking it later. Thank you, sir.
Follow this young man right here. I'll be right behind.
Oh, what was this?
Oh, so this is it.
Ah, so it doubles as the Guild Hall as well.
Welcome, come on in.
Hello, sir.
Welcome, welcome. This is not the guild hall.
Oh.
This is just my business outside of the guild hall. Welcome to the Huntsman's Headstone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. An emporium with anything any young aspiring hunter may need. Lures, traps, you name it, I have it. I don't know if you heard me in the market earlier when you all came in, but we have a special going on right now. 8 silver on bone whistles. Excellent lure, perfect for any hunter's arsenal.
We'll consider it. We had a concern. We had a bit of an issue coming over here, and we found some people that might be missing from your town. We were hoping you might have a register of hunters nearby, so we could try to match them.
I could look into it, but the records are in the guild house. Currently heavily restricted access at the moment.
Then
it might take me some time to procure them.
Maybe then, perhaps you could take a look and see if you recognize them. We don't have them right now, but perhaps later you could come by.
I'll
once we get permission
bring
from our
the
professors.
proper notes when we need to, but we'll speak with the guild first, foremost.
I thought that she was.
They
Am I
work
mistaken?
with
the guild
them,
mistress,
not.
young one.
That makes more sense.
We don't think
By the
she
way,
you
if
were
you-
part of your guild, but sorry, go ahead.
No, you finish first. You finish first, darling.
I was just saying we don't think they're necessarily part of your guild. They were just but maybe you recognize them from around town. What was the name? What was the name?
Here,
Any markings of any kind?
just a few of the Iron Beaks.
There was 2 of them, and we believe they were slain while they were while they were hunting.
Wannabes. They would always try to go for bounties above their pay grade, so I told them to screw off. Not going to send someone to their deaths. Though it looks like
seems
they
like
did
they-
take care of that
own.
themselves.
Yes, ma'am. Regardless, we really like to make sure their bodies get to their families.
Sorry, say again?
Regardless, we just want to make sure their bodies get to their families.
Well, I'll see what information I can dig up.
But thank you.
If you do find yourselves in need of equipment and procuring it, though, take a look over here. This is a little challenge I keep here in my shop. If you clear the climbing wall over here, for the easy route, I'll give you 10% off any of your purchases. Now for the hard route, which is the red one, I'll give you 20, but you cannot use any other holds. The yellow route, the medium one, do not use it right now. The rocks are loose and you won't get a good grip. I'm going to have somebody come in and take a look at those. But either the green route or the red route, if you use only those stones and make it to the top across the beam, I'll give you a discount on any of your purchases.
Looks easy enough.
I don't think I have the arm reach for the red one.
Do you happen to have an updated bounty book? Or would I need to procure that from the main hall?
It is in the main hall, but if you have a name for me, I can look it up for you.
All right.
Which one would be better? I know we start there.
A Litwick. Mainly for the validity of how long it's been standing and
I'd have to throw myself up.
how long it's been updated.
An option.
The green one seems
Can do.
Oh, the green.
Anyone or anything else? Any crazy demis? Any crazy monsters that you've come across?
A few here and there. Anything in there for Cortez?
You can try now?
I will take a look.
Sure.
By that I mean the crazy old one, you know, passes through. I hear that he's been, you know, doing a lot of rounds.
I'm just curious if I can even reach this. Might as well check.
Interesting. Just a moment.
There he is. Can we try one and then another at another time?
All right. Do we only get one shot?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Or do we get as
Great,
many prizes as
try
we
to your
want?
heart's content.
Oh look, bear
All right,
traps.
That's fine.
Just know if you
Ooh,
fall,
I'm
I'm going to
gonna try
laugh
the
at you.
Understood. I would as well.
Remember, you can't touch any other color once you've decided your route. Green must go green, red must go red.
You've got this, Lyneth. I believe in you. Oh, that's yellow.
That's where it becomes impossible. I would have to throw myself up. So in this
If you were
case-
Liang, you could do it.
Yeah, if I was
Well, he's
Liang,
not
you know, if I was
Liang.
giant.
Come on, give it a swing.
I can
don't
do
think
that
that's
one.
gonna work.
I think the distance between those are about the same, no matter what I'm going to have to swing.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I never said the red route was easy.
Quite literally said it was hard. Oh, you alright?
Fair
Yes,
try.
all right.
Longer arms do make
Last
this a bit
little
easier.
Yes, and I am incredibly short.
How
I suppose
expensive
the
would a
other one
silver
would've
dagger be?
worked.
If you happen to know off the top of your head.
Silver dagger, I do. Just give me a moment to think for just a moment.
I'm sure you have many prices in here. Many things.
Let's see. Let me think.
Maybe we don't share Jars's place.
Oh, and that would be dangerous.
Yeah, that seems like something my father would wear. Pretentious enough.
Think so?
For him, yes. Of course, he'd have it inscribed, and it'd probably be black and red.
Oh, are these mana crystals? Ma'am? Are these mana crystals?
It would need an extra bear trap.
Just a moment.
Of course. Take your time.
Some of this is new
I'll
stock.
take a
I'm
look.
trying to remember exactly what I have in here. Just a moment.
Of course, take your time. I'll look through some of these books, actually.
Horrifying.
Thank you.
Ah.
No timers. Doesn't know how long ago it was.
Different element mana crystals for use in augmentation, but they're incredibly experimental right now. I can't handle the attunement process in my shop.
Of course. We're just
I'm
looking
guessing we
use
have to
them as
go
a
to
possible
the
fuel source,
forge
is all.
for that.
Can they be, so they're full of mana at the moment? Or, excuse me.
First try.
Are you?
They work really well. What do you mean?
Here. No, they're just attuned right now. There's no mana in them. It'd be dangerous to store them like that, I think.
Understood.
The Wicked Wish would be good at filling those for you. If you did just decide to purchase one.
Well, if they're unstable, then I wouldn't want to get those. No offense.
How much are they?
Not unstable, experimental. There's a difference.
It's the best kind. Duh.
See, darling.
How much are
I
they?
understand, but experimental means untested.
20 gold.
Oh, well, they are experimental.
Yeah, that's
Jeez.
too rich for my blood.
I'll take 2 of them.
If any of you can clear that hard section of the wall, it definitely would take the price down quite a bit for you.
I could try the green. I'm gonna try the green one more time before I leave.
And then the terms of your silver dagger. Let me see. Here we are. 4 gold, 3 silver.
4 gold, 3 silver. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. You said it's how much % off for clearing the red?
20 for the red, 10 for the green.
You just gotta
Go
go
all the
across.
way across. You're not done yet.
Oh, I have to go.
You got to go all the way.
Not this Cortez. Almost there.
You got it, Cortez. I mean,
well done. Well done.
Done. How do you get down?
All right. Come on down here so I can write you in my ledger so I know.
Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Fine.
There's some ropes. You should be able to come back down that way.
Understood. Thank you.
Careful with the crystal elephant here, though. It's expensive.
Oh. Yes, ma'am.
All right. And what is your name, perchance?
And a heart, ma'am.
10% off all of your purchases. Well done.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Follow them higher. Cut close then.
Well,
I'll come clear the red later. Alright.
I will admit, even the red path is hard for me. I've only done it one other time myself.
How about that
I
leather?
wouldn't have that path up there if I couldn't clear
A
it.
few good swings and
Anything in the ledgers?
While I'm here. Oh, ma'am. Is that anything in the ledgers? You got this. Almost.
My shop ledgers?
I think
I keep them different from my guild ledgers.
Sorry, the guild one I asked about. Anything?
You'll have to give me time. I'm currently manning my shop, sweetheart.
Alright, well.
Oh, almost. So very close.
I kind of want to.
I'll wait outside.
Well, I'll wait with you. That
We
is.
were looking for Arbor. I thought she was coming. She had come into this direction.
She's not. She
we haven't seen her.
come in here. She's probably gone somewhere else.
All right.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Until I can check my guild ledges, is there anything else I can do for you?
She went off on her own, and so we were.
I'll take one of the experimental crystals for now. Maybe I'll get the other one later.
One, you say?
And we need
All
to.
right.
Go
What
around,
attunement?
that's for us.
Fire.
All right.
I'll wait for
Fine.
Emmanuel, but
All
we'll
right,
meet you there.
just a
I don't
moment.
want to leave him alone.
All right.
Hey, are those orc heads on the wall, by the way?
War chiefs.
No, you
A
shouldn't
few
ask.
bounties, yes.
Okay, just wondering.
That's if
All
you
right.
to go alone.
Here you are. Do handle with
Thank you.
care.
Always.
No, that Len can come with us if he doesn't want to walk alone.
Oh, right. I mean, we were gonna wait with him, so. Anyway,
okay.
we'll see you soon. Oh. Those are some fancy swords.
And remember,
Yeah.
tell your friends, bone whistles
We
ate
will.
silver. Very handy.
Idea? Thank you, ma'am. Oh, what was your name again? What was your name again? We're coming.
My
We
name?
heard the bell ring. Yes.
Where?
what
Lisa.
bell?
Oh. Lisa Silvernail. I guess we gotta go.
Stephen Mill. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta go.
Here's an extra silver. If you get anything right away, can you get it to me as fast as possible?
Soon as I can.
Sorry, I had to touch it. So.
Come on.
Yep, there they are. Let's go.
All right. I guess we're heading back.
Oh, who broke something right away?
Are we?
Young folks, young folks, if I may.
Town bell.
Oh,
town bell.
That bell.
Oh.
Sounds the market
Yes, sir.
hour. It's where everyone goes to market and sells their wares.
That makes sense.
Oh. Thank you very much. sir.
Just wait for the other two bells. That'll confuse you where the end of market starts and the start of night market starts.
Much, sir.
So we came early.
Right.
You'll probably burn the blade. It's fine.
Yeah, so I guess we.
By the way,
So I guess it's just
if you
early.
want me to buy the blade for you, I can. Now that I have the discount.
All right.
Wait and see if I get the 20%.
Okay.
All right. Well, since she's not in that shop, should we go try the other shop then?
I guess so.
Sure.
Good luck.
Magical stuff is also the guild leader, so just be aware of that. Lisa is her name.
Silvervale?
Okay, Lisa.
Hmm.
All right.
Would like to check out the magic shop and find something for.
Oh, what? I already have the best one available. It's firepower.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm finding a mana crystal for her. She's gonna be hungry at some point.
Well, you know where the expensive experimental ones are.
If you're looking
Yes,
for
I'm
mana
not going.
crystals, might I recommend you this shop?
Those ones are a bit more experimental that I'd like to try, ma'am.
I'll let you know how the refining process goes on
You
mine.
never know.
Wicked wish.
Ain't that the truth?
So,
Oh.
did you get the head? I told you not to go
Oh.
counterclockwise. Don't look
Interesting.
counterclockwise. It makes
No.
you dizzy. If you're
Oh,
gonna follow it,
goodness.
follow
Uh,
it clockwise.
Ready that we have customers already.
What do you mean the illusion smells quite lovely?
Len, whatever you do, do not spin counterclockwise. It gets you super dizzy.
Counterclockwise.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Wrap up, set up. Come on.
Yeah, see? Alright. So, she's not
You know
here,
about the
but
boss
this is
lady
cool.
on your hurry up. Yep. Come on.
Oh. Sounds like they're having problems in the back, though.
They will be here to help you.
I have seen this model.
Thanks.
This model was very popular in Abarwa.
Oh, I see.
But
I
it's only
see.
in one shop. It was an illicit, illegal shop.
You had a favorite broom?
Maybe you can buy yourself a nice hat.
Yeah, let's call it that. It's a...
I mean, it's...
Special potion. I think that they're not
Different
here,
ones,
so I think I should probably not
Not
be
really
in their
much in
shop.
here for me anyway.
This is not just a normal broom for cleaning. This is a special broom.
Is that why it's got
Notice
the
how
metal bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a stand.
It's the kind of broom that you...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It has its own kickstand. Let's just say that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Special broom.
That's
Hello.
It's a special broom. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Could you tell us more about this broom, actually?
The broom. Let me see.
I love oversized battles.
Rumor has it that
Love filling them with random crap, scaring people.
Rumor has it that you can fly along the ley lines. We heard of the ley lines. Well, as far as I know, witches can, but I've never seen it myself. Though I do have it in display. Don't know if it actually works or not.
Well, one would require to be a witch to use it. So.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, there you are.
Hmm.
We were looking for you.
Shoot.
So I was told.
Yeah.
I'll be out front.
The ceiling
You did it?
distracted us, though.
I'll go with you.
Well, I'll do my best.
That they are.
Did you
Oh,
see where
brief
Professor
day.
Berrien went?
No.
Maybe.
See if we
Heard.
dropped off our inventory yet?
Yes, there's actually a bunch of birds in that, in the Wicked Wish. I was trying to look for some mana crystals. The only ones I could find were in there, but they were super expensive.
I have one experimental one.
It's okay. I mean, some people have brought things around, but I mean, it's not like I wear my own so that I can borrow from people.
That's true.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Let's head inside. See if there's...
Oh yeah, you can go in. It's a little crowded, but it's good.
Hey, Lan, has the Professor Berrien finished with what he's doing?
I don't know.
Doing to see him?
Also, I went to like a very sketchy area and I decided, I'll just keep going.
That actually sounds really good.
I
That
also
sounds
went
very
past the hunting
crisp.
lounge. That was fun. Hi.
Oh, where was
Hi.
that? Is that occupied right now?
I don't know. I didn't go into it because the last thing I want to do is go in and then 7 hunters be like, "Bitch, where did you come from?" I'd be surprised.
Well, just don't go into that one alone. That one's the one you gotta worry about.
Alone. Noted.
Mhm.
I check them up today. Commit arson and go in shops that I do not know.
Right, where to now?
Where's the other one that you decided not to go into?
We gotta,
Well, we can
gotta
walk
go
around.
that direction.
Oh,
Got
okay,
it.
so let's
Hunter's
walk.
Lounge is
Follow,
that
lead the way. You know what? Lead the way, Misty. You get to lead today's journey.
I'm looking to have a bracelet with a coin pressed on the bottom.
He's a blacksmith, not
You have a design?
I can show you one. A quick sketch, yes.
There, the hunter's lounge.
Oh, right. Yeah, you
No
probably don't
demi
want to go in there
humans
by yourself.
permitted. Yeah.
Without escorts. I mean, if you really want to go, I guess we could take you, but...
Yay!
Do
Let's
you
go
want
in.
to
See
go?
how many people look at me.
Well,
Let's
demi
go.
humans permitted without escort. Well, you have an escort, so.
I do. I have a lot of escorts. Wow. That's so...
You might be late. It's still morning.
Unless they're all out hunting.
Oh.
Hello.
Well, like we
That's the
said,
door.
well, I mean, the leader was resting, or was working
Door's
a
locked.
job, so...
Nope. Okay.
Understood.
I'm glad I'm not gonna be.
What a
But
shame.
technically, it
Stab.
is lodging, so we don't want to
Make it later,
interrupt
I
the
suppose.
hunters, resting.
Well, they're sleeping.
Hey, hunters. I know you're sleeping. However, ours.
Let's not. There's a medic. Oh.
Yes, there are medic places. Still eating that
I
mango.
think
Holy
the
shit,
correct
like
term
so-
would be
You think-
apothecary.
Wait, I was supposed to eat it all in one bite?
Yes.
And just spit out the seed.
Speedrun it, bitch.
I have to eat around
This?
the skin as well.
Yes,
For the
I think
most
it's
part.
in that building, and then it connects. It does a big, massive loop.
Guess we'll look
If you
later.
walk all the way around, it should go up to the very top stand.
Maybe it's appointment only.
Let's go up then.
Having fun, Misty.
I am. It's fun. It's like exciting. You never know what's gonna happen in a turn. Be stabbed. I like it.
Let's try to avoid that, please.
I would like to be stabbed with 5 different weaponry.
Well, I have 1. I have 2. He has 3. He has 4.
And I have a
You're on my
carving
hair.
knife.
And 5.
Oh, yeah,
Ah,
5. There we
carving
go.
knife. Nice. All right.
We can make your dreams come true.
Yay! What type of dream?
Ava, did Dita and Dita
Where'd
and
the
Dara
escorts
find
go?
you?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, I found them.
Okay.
And
I'm
now?
searching for you, making sure.
I don't know. I haven't been
Yes, I'm aware.
kind of went around in a circle because I wasn't.
What's the problem?
Well, as long as you're on nice side.
Let's go the long way.
There's no church. That would be slacking.
Guess I'll save the second mango.
Oh, the tower. It's not over 9,000 anymore. Hannah.
It might just be the keep.
Looks like a keep, not a church.
Well, we can walk down that way then.
Nice.
Oh. Stairs. Ooh.
Eyes are bleeding.
Wow. The stones are a bit loose there, don't you think?
A little bit. Effectively vibrating.
And there, we ended up finding a place we probably weren't meant to see, and then we turned around and came this way.
Understood.
Feel bad.
Also some interesting people, but
The dark, spooky lady.
Watch your step on these
Spooky.
stairs
That's
over
spooky
there.
one.
The stones are
Man
very
as
loose.
well.
Yeah.
You'll see.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Understood.
Mhm.
Are you seeing something? What were you seeing?
The stairs over
There's
there, when you get
stones
to
on a
the...
step.
Yeah, they're very loose, so be careful. You can't see it from here, but when you reach you'll see. Watch your footing.
All right. I'm curious. I'm gonna like. Yeah, you too.
Think they're checking a dead end?
No, but I was hoping he like steps on one and
Maybe
falls.
Oh. Dead end? What? What's the matter?
I told you they're very loose stones. Be careful.
Oh, this? Yeah, that has been everywhere. You're just
there's
noticing
been a
it?
tragedy. We will rebuild. Get up!
Look, just put a little bit of paste between them. It should stick them right together. It's fine.
Oh man.
Don't say that. Fuck.
Not
Blood.
much to see up here.
No. Let's head back to the shop. I totally left my sword back there.
Oh, should go grab that. While they resell it.
Right?
Definitely.
Oh, they would in an instant, too. Good thing it's hidden out of the way.
Stop meeting like this.
Professor, there is no tree. Don't fucking lie to me. I don't want to hear You're lying to me. I'm not lying to you. If I was lying to you, it would. No,
There's no
I
tree.
don't want to call you by your first name.
I
But
saw
I'm
a
noticing
tree.
Wow.
scorpions.
Yeah, I have an excuse for it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, goody. Well, he's logged in. Hey, I was able to place the camera a lot better this time. Are we good to go? We're good to go, okay.
What were you saying? Sorry, were you saying something? Oh, right here.
Tell me, Professor, what is it you hope to accomplish coming here?
Personally, or as a group?
Personal goals.
Personally, okay, well, you got me there. Personal goal, frankly speaking, I'm just doing my job. Trying to help the academy and establish whatever help we can get. And if a nice
That's
outfit
understood.
on my way, that works too.
Can't blame you there. I think we got some pretty nice squares here.
50 Shades. A nice cloak, scarf, much like yours actually. Scarf is great.
Oh, there's a potion shop he said somewhere.
Yeah, go.
Where is it?
Shit, I remember. It's right here.
Oh.
Professor,
yeah.
where did
50
Professor
shades.
Barrington go?
I believe he went to actually go deal with the diplomatic stuff.
Got it. Did we offload our extra guest already?
I believe so.
Alright, good.
Just keep an eye out, I suppose.
Alright, and I've
For the time
already
being.
talked with the guild leader. She was going to update me on any of the Iron Beaks. The 2 bodies that we brought.
Oh. Well, I've been kind of, reconning. I've not really been around.
Right. Here's a small report on the Iron Beaks. Lesser known. They're more of a guild faction than the hunters. Might be all of them dead now, but who knows? Sure, they wanted the bodies back.
Great. I see.
I lost Lynette.
Yeah, keep an eye on that.
I am.
He might
also
be in the
checking
tavern.
the board. Got
There's
it.
a few people in there. Thank you again.
Hmm.
I'll read on this tonight.
Kind of adopted into the werewolf district, and I don't see him too much.
Oh yeah, I wanna compare.
I'm sure if you ask him nicely, they'll transform.
But they do have a couple things, like these owls.
Quite loose.
I won't do it around you.
They also have a
I might-
club
I don't wanna scare
that
anyone.
looks suspiciously like.
It's quite the drastic look. Locations, weaknesses, traps that have...
It is a hunting
Yeah,
supply
it's been a hot
shop.
minute since I've seen that, actually.
Hello.
Alright.
Guys, do you want to leave? Let's get out of this door.
Jesus.
Okay?
I think that's about it what I have in terms of literature.
Let's go. Okay?
Catch you some air,
Mostly
buddy.
just information
Come on.
upon
Reasons for
monsters
okay.
and how to hunt them.
Come on. Let's get out of this door. I appreciate your.
Not a problem. Thank you for all visiting. I appreciate it. I appreciate your business greatly. And tell your friends of the Hunter's Headstone.
We'll be back.
Thank you.
Yep.
It wasn't
I
real.
think the reason it's
They're
usually
not.
so expensive is because
They got it.
Yeah,
transporting
yeah.
gear. Yes, exactly. The brown mold and such.
Nice head mounts in there.
Morgan.
And there you go.
Honestly, I probably should look into getting a pair of physical.
Sorry about that. At the small headache. You saying something about scorpions?
A pair? I'm noticing them everywhere.
Something.
Like bigger ones or smaller ones? It'll be more specific.
Insignia.
What are you gonna put on you?
Statue.
Ah.
Insignia.
Okay.
Further that way.
Yeah, normal sword.
Yeah.
Dual blades, one man.
Maybe it's one of the up and coming
Do you know anything?
guilds.
And then you
kill your vibe though.
You think?
I could find out.
Maybe. I don't know. You can make just like a broadsword kind of or something.
It doesn't really matter.
Kind of. You can make it.
I'll need to check my notes. Maybe it's something
I'm
similar to the
noticing their
cross.
banners over there as well.
I don't know. We'll see.
Hmm.
Some
I'm okay.
very interesting
Yeah, I'm okay.
potions in there.
Okay.
You come
In
with me.
here? Me? Oh.
There's a marking wall that they're selling snake oil.
So snake oil.
Sit over here. I can grab us some fruit.
It says it's made of
From
yuan tea oil. Yuan tea oil.
Ah.
I got some jerky as
Has
well.
anyone seen Iris?
For the road.
There? No, yeah, right there. No, that's not her.
Go share this barbecue beef jerky with.
She was around.
Okay.
I just
I'll let her
don't
know what
remember
they're
where
selling
she is
when I
now.
see her.
Thanks, madam.
Oh, that's what
You're
she
welcome.
I'm kind of curious how they get the oil out. If it's
Uh-huh.
a weird question to ask.
It is.
It is a
I'll
weird
figure it
question.
You
out.
want to ask
It's
Iris how she gets her
probably
snake
exactly
oil out?
how you think it.
I
Shut
know
up,
how.
I
Emmanuel.
mean, maybe the snake oil's snake oil and it's not actually snake oil.
Wait,
Only you can only hope.
question's so important?
I hear a fountain.
Why?
The reason
Where's
people
the
originally
alchemy
start
shop, by the
asking
way?
that question is usually it's women
Should be
asking men.
around the
It's
corner over
usually
there.
women who feel, you know, often babysitting. It basically means,
Very
would you love
worried.
me if I couldn't give you anything in return?
You're worried?
Would I still be of value? Would I still be of worth? Would I still be of loving? I was just a worm, and I couldn't give you what I give you now.
Can't handle those emotions, can you? Oh,
Yeah. I forgot wow. I got distracted.
I love
Yeah, I
the
got
giant
distracted.
containers
Yeah,
for
I remember
sale purposes. It definitely catches the eye.
I
Like the giant one of acid.
Did they say who invited you?
You know, I'm from the streets, Chips. You know, I know a thing or two about talking to people.
You just took an invitation to.
Hey, I have something
The
for you.
professor
Chips,
told me
that
I
might-
had to come down
that
here
might be good for
because
you.
someone had
Okay.
requested me.
Ah, yes. The poison. The poison, totally not for Zachary. Zachary's poison. Poison especially.
Come back from
Zachari's.
Is that
Okay.
the wolf's
Poison
poison?
for Zachary.
No,
I
it's
don't know.
regular.
I don't know. Oh, is it not?
It's regular.
I can drink that.
Yeah, it's a
I
one
win.
size fits all.
Supposed to
Oh,
help
okay.
your mind work a little bit more.
Yeah.
No, Wolfsbane is more or less.
That's like a rocks rattle.
No, I've got something for you, Zachary.
Your mind suddenly feels
Hmm.
clear,
What?
and there's no other thoughts in your head
What?
for about 5 minutes.
What is that? What?
Impotence.
What?
Look,
fuck
he's
is this?
impolite, not impotent. There's a difference.
Well, I saw an elf earlier. You know,
It can be both.
you know, maybe that could be our.
You don't know.
Right.
Your back
There you
local
go.
elf. You know, maybe
I
get
Oh.
some.
Yeah, we should talk about that elf.
Oh yeah, I was going to show Chips those. Chips, before you go.
Thank you very much.
We have the cure to you and Victor's problems. You should buy. You should buy a.
Everything's gone.
You should buy a bottle for him.
For you.
It'll help him and Victor.
Don't look at me.
I'm not buying that for a joke. I have limited money here, but it would be funny.
This
What
is a
is
plague
that?
mask.
Oh, you call it?
The Bruin House. Good to know.
Seeing
Is
as that
what?
you are a werewolf, I
Oh.
want to make sure that when you do eventually go to the quarantine camp, that you have protection. This disease is rather vicious.
I always carry that with me.
Affect we're rabbits.
That is a good question. One moment.
I'm sure she would like to find out.
There's a
Better to be
there's
safe
a
than sorry.
quarantine zone.
I'm gonna poke
Yeah,
holes in
huh?
your little
Infected
mask and we'll
werewolves.
find out.
You're a dick.
I'm saying somebody would do it, not me. I'll check to make sure yours is good.
Thank you.
For you, you'd be at less risk. Of course,
They're like covered.
I mean,
even if
yeah,
there's
but
a
I'm
1%
glad you put it
chance
on
of it
right
happening,
now.
whenever
Yeah, no,
I
I'm good.
visit the
Then I don't have to
quarantine,
look
I
again.
wear a plague mask. At the very least.
Once I pause the blacksmith, then not take an immediate right. Pardon me.
Will you folks be attending the speech?
Oh, there's a speech happening.
It will be starting in a moment in the main square there.
No, it's
I see. Indeed. Thank you for informing us.
stay here.
That's all.
I'll
I mean, I'm sure it's important.
Okay.
Mom, deal with this and do something else.
I'll keep you informed next time.
Oh,
Yes.
you were sparkling doing the thing. I thought your eyes were doing the thing, but they were not. Never mind.
No, it takes more focus to do that. That's when I'm trying to kill something.
Hi.
I just keep feeling like we're being watched, and I'm trying to scan the area.
What?
Hey, Zachary, you missed the lichen
No.
warrior that
Huge
went
concern.
on by.
If
Yeah, no, that is a very big concern.
no, not even that.
Like,
If
he's
Alpha
full wolf.
changes and they see my sickness, they might
Oh.
think it's, you know.
We've got a full lichen, by the way, that passed by. Big sword on his back.
Where?
Just to the right.
I'm gonna go stare at him.
kiddo. Don't just stare.
He might be a hunter. Careful.
A werewolf hunter. I mean, we are born hunters, but like to carry a sword.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Right there. Are you blind?
Nope.
Yeah, I think you are.
Yep.
You're. Stop moving.
Yep. Nope. I got it. I got it.
Yeah. Dude, do you want me to, you want me to point it out for you?
No. We're good. Shut up. Get away from me.
I'll flay you in this square. Don't you test me.
Maybe we shouldn't be making threats. So
I don't make threats, make promises.
I'll drown you in the fountain.
Alright, maybe we should take some distance between you two.
There's an arena out there.
Yeah,
We should
scram,
eventually.
human boy.
Okay. I'm in the middle now. Back up, idiots.
Oh look, now we're giving her ideas.
Happy to be the next one you meet. Hi, I'm Nora.
Huh? What?
Nothing. I'm playing around with him.
Hi, Dimitri.
Hey, they're talking up there. They give an announcement.
Many ambitions.
Oh, sorry.
But the late Lord Joshua King, I'm saddened to say, did not see many of them realized.
Thank you.
As I am the eldest, I have inherited his lessons as well as his morals and his dreams. His dreams of the future. So did he from his father and his father before him, all the way back until the founders, who had this dream of a city here, in that tavern just over there. Well, it was a dream of unity, of unity between our three peoples, and working hand to hand to a better future after a dark day. But I do not believe we have met these dreams. If you look around, it is not as good as it can be. We can do better, we can be better, and be stronger together. Our infighting, it has left an opening for criminals into our city. A circle of contraband and a corruption protecting it for profits. They whisper into the ears of our people, spreading fear, sowing seeds of dissent and mistrust into our communities. If only we join together, you join me, join our communities, we can stop these who seek wealth beyond themselves. And we can find ourselves not being taken advantage of, instead using our wits to bring ourselves up in these dark days. Then, only then, will we be able to see those dreams at which my father worked so wholeheartedly toward. So but enough of that. I will not speak further. Brother, you had another subject you wish to speak on.
How you, brother? It would seem that a beast has been unleashed in the city.
Run!
To arms, everyone! To arms!
The beast is loose.
Catch it. Do not harm it.
We would kind of like to catch that beast. Well, new pup, show us your worth. Capture
Oh, that's
that
always
beast.
great.
Ah,
I'll keep it from running past here.
capture the beast.
Cut it off. Shit. Put this away.
I have something to literally put
Good
it
job,
to sleep
Caesar.
that they sell here.
Does anybody need a puffin? Alright,
Puffin's
good.
already.
Sleep, it'll put you in a daze. Then you can use that whistle I told you to lure it back.
Sure you're not a bar.
Alright. They've dogpiled it, tackled it down. Should be good. And puffined it out. It's just about to pass out. Now the question is, how did it get loose?
Kill the beast.
No, we
They
shouldn't
said
kill the
not
beast.
to kill it.
I'm gonna
Said
go
to
check the
subdue it.
cage.
Coming with me.
Subdue
Do we have the stuff from
Stand up.
the hunter's headstone?
Which way to go?
I think they're very much trying to.
The creature was released in that direction.
Explained to me that they have like
The creature went that way.
They're bringing it back now. It's knocked out.
good.
You're coming with me.
Let's examine this cage, shall we?
Yes. Hold on.
Someone opened my lock. Bring it over here. Back into its cage. The lock isn't broken. Someone's opened it, and I have the only key.
Get in there.
Gently. There we go. Gentle, gentle.
Oh, someone up.
Come on out.
Yep. Just wanted to be free.
Don't want that thing running free, sweetheart. That thing running free means your mother and your brother, your father, whatever family you have, could die.
No, they're all the way in like Aldoria.
But it's
You have to like
useful.
swim like a long ways.
We use the horns from this creature to
Did
make
anyone
bones.
notice anything out of place recently? Before this happened?
I can tell.
Not particularly.
Who let you out?
Caiaphas mentioned that someone was seen near the
Who put
cage.
these people in danger?
Anything, Ida?
You didn't know anyone, did you, Spoy?
In terms of what?
I know you.
General area. Anybody else at the place while we were distracted?
They already have that name, or you give
I wasn't here when it was released. I was elsewhere. You said it was small, did you not, Caiaphas?
Yes, wearing coverings. I saw them.
Be
Run off
careful,
before
girl.
the beast had
For
jumped.
all you know, that thing can try to devour you the moment it's free.
Why do you think I haven't
I would too if I've been
Are you
spending so
talking
long
about
in
the
a
individual
cage.
that released it?
Well,
Yeah.
even
Hey,
without
they're
the
in guard
cage,
custody.
remember, it is a wild animal.
Understood.
Potentially.
Very well.
I have a few questions.
Bro, so much catch.
Were any of yours injured or hurt?
When you wake up, there's your food. I don't mistreat it. I take from it, but I do feed it and water it.
Very well. I will speak with your professor.
Remember what I said about the underground? Just keep an eye out for all entrances that are otherwise sealed.
Either you seen the big one walking around in the black armor.
Yeah, he's on the rooftop somewhere.
You seem to have an interest in a group that was walking around.
Yeah, get out there. Alright, I got citizens to interrogate. Talk to you. Bye.
Goodbye. Well, they seem nice. They are
That seems foreboding.
a little too nice, if you ask me. Always a terrible flaw to have. Always need to be just nice enough.
Either. Doesn't that give you a sense of dread for some reason?
It sure gives me one.
Oh, where did Blackwind get this time? You'll excuse me. I have a friend to find. Have a good evening. Talk to you again soon.
Probably just one of those upstarts, you know. Trying to make a name for themselves. I'm sure that'll be fine.
It doesn't give me dread.
Yeah. Bit of sanctified ground here and there.
It's a bit of a drop. It's good. Okay. They left all those like manifestos of healing.
Collar. I prepared a speech. It would be. Would be a waste to not give it. Feel free. Feel free. I have to deal with this. It's my district, as you guys all say. Even though all three districts should be everyone's responsibility, but that's just me.
We shall see.
They said we could, and I said
like
cool.
they're not having their speeches.
In my combat uniform.
Doing their own thing.
There's lots of new upstarts around.
Sounds like they are.
Oh?
So.
I haven't really had a chance to talk
talk to anyone. My.
I mean the logos. The guilds that like to
Right, I
plaster
mean-
themselves. Hmm.
Oh.
There's the Dragonlance, probably. Seen the Scorpion.
Oh,
The
never
Hand.
mind. I'm wrong.
I'd like to thank everyone for pitching in and getting that creature back where it meant to be.
And not
you did it
beheading it.
non-lethally. Now
There you
that
go.
is some fine work. Truly! Ascension Academy is proving its worth to our city already.
I regret.
I don't have very many, fancy words to say. But what I was going to say is once the werewolf district is open to you all,
I need somebody to follow me around and not ask questions.
thanks to Lady Gaia. For she is who I serve.
Why me?
Who I stand for.
Because you trust me?
In this fair
I
city
trust you as far as I can throw you, Cortez.
You'll find many different things. And as the coming days, as you're welcome,
Which is pretty far, let's go.
Perhaps, and definitely werewolf district.
Alright.
Make sure to mind your manners.
Fuck it.
They are not as forgiving as, say, folks in the human district, I'd say.
I don't care anymore.
Since we're giving a little bit of a speech,
About what, Cortez?
why you should count on
Hiding my
my
gun.
leadership or our leadership.
I need a little presence around town again.
I want to make this town great. And especially in service of Lady Gaia. So I am the only brother that keeps the faith.
That lady's not around anyways. At least I don't think she is.
Citizens, if you choose
Lady?
to eventually follow
Our guest that we escorted here.
I shall bring glory to Gaia's name.
I see.
And we shall
You must have pissed someone off then.
No, it's just better off than not. How you doing, sir?
Doing much better now that you've contained that beast.
Well, honestly, we've had bigger things. And there's way too many of
Really?
us to let that thing get too far away.
I see.
How much are your apples?
Apples would be 2 silver each.
2 silver? What are you growing these things at? I mean, they are a good size.
Well, they're a good size, they're fresh, and it's hard to get good imports.
How have the imports been recently, actually?
Oh, not the best. What with all the activities about.
Any of the main houses been traveling through here, or are they staying out of the business?
The houses wouldn't grace a little stall like mine, so I wouldn't know.
Right. Here you go. I'll take an apple.
Much appreciated. Take your pick.
Yeah, definitely worth it. Come on, Ryder. And don't sell yourself too short. The main houses always have time for people. Not all of them, but we make our runs.
Appreciated.
Hey, Misty, you alright? What's wrong?
I don't know. Just
You were off by yourself and you were pacing around, so I came over to check up on you. Are you okay?
You fill it off too?
Stark being Stark. Told me to.
Something's up with Stark?
I was focusing onto the conversation with the brothers, and they were talking about some interesting public stuff. I was just having a laugh. Thought some of it.
What's this area?
Well, it used to be more of the, well, marketplace that's since been moved around and relocated. Not all of the town is used at all times of the year, so sometimes places look barren, which all that does is lead to, well, unsavory transactions. So, it happens.
Good job. Tell us, Stark. What did he? How are you?
Focused.
Me too. I'm trying to regain focus outside of my current anger.
Yeah, just don't tunnel vision. Don't forget the sewer grates. Keep an eye on them, see if they've been used.
I'm getting my bearings currently.
Right.
Perhaps don't do that alone, Stark.
20 meters of that cell that it was in, there's a sewer grate.
I understand, but...
I mean, physically.
I get it. Flora, please go. Please go with him. Thank you. That'll make me feel a lot better.
Stay with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
staying
seen
with
stronger men disappear.
Yes, this is not the place.
What's Stark getting himself into now?
The usual.
He's doing a good thing, but he's doing a good thing badly.
Well,
He just went off on his own. He shouldn't do that.
greetings.
Of course.
Greetings.
Do you know where the guild mistress went off to? Manning her shop?
More than likely, she usually keeps herself in there. Would be your best bet to find if you're wanting to find her.
I will follow up, yes, thank you.
Let's see now.
Searching any active bounties currently on certain topics.
Mm-hmm. Do you hear it? The pieces are moving.
Certainly seems like something is.
Pawn
there's
to
always something
E7,
going
it seems, right?
It's hard to tell in what direction right now.
Every direction currently, to throw us off.
Hello, good sir.
Hello there.
Afternoon.
There's that mage again. And there he goes.
Those two are having a conversation. That is interesting. Oh, Rize, and I can return to my group. Thank you, guys.
That loops around there. That's where they moved it. That building's new. I think I've got my layout set up now. It's been a while.
We're working so hard with all these.
Anything
You
other
could-
than that, or...
I would consider myself a demi-human. I'm a blue.
Your family's pretty much my family now. So.
Well, you know, you would be a...
Just making sure your kids are getting along.
You're practically an
Hot
uncle.
shy. I have a
at this
question for
point.
you.
Yeah.
That's the highest compliment.
What is
I could
considered a
ever get.
demi-human in this city?
Anything and not
Godfather
me.
did think quite finely of
So
you.
this would include elves and half-elves?
To a
I
small
think
extent.
our
Some
mother
people
did
do,
too.
some people don't. Depends on the guild.
So long ago that she passed.
For the most
In
part,
case you're
the
asking
elves
for a
qualify
reason,
under.
yes, Euphemy already knows. He already tried to go in there almost.
The halflings,
Okay.
dwarves, and
We'll see
elves
what those two
fall
are
under a
scheming.
grace of sorts.
Very
They
well, I'll
pass,
leave you to your brothers.
as some would say it.
Okay.
Try not to rip them apart.
It's important for me to know that precise definition. Thank you. That is very useful, Hotshot.
Also, we dropped off our extra guest. He can go with whatever y'all feel comfortable with.
Very good.
Considering I'm searching the guild hall under my own name, trying to find some things.
Okay, so I can call you by your name. Well,
Go for it.
that's what he was just
we
saying.
can
Yeah,
now.
There's
that's
already
what he was
people
just
here that
saying.
know me from before. It's only a matter of time. I'd rather not make it, you know, suspicious.
Well, I mean, my nickname shouldn't be suspicious, at least in my opinion.
Well,
That's
okay,
I'm going to
but you
tread
do
on
that all the
caution.
time, so.
Go for
Yes.
it. We still have to go back to the guild hall.
Actually,
So good to know.
What is the information on the guild hall?
Lisa Silvervale, I believe her name was, or Silverheart. Silver Scale. Silver Scale.
Understood.
She runs the guild across from it, but also the magical item shop.
Oh, okay.
The one with the rock wall inside of it. I have her looking up some updated bounty boards listings for me, just to see what's been happening while I've been gone.
Makes sense.
Like I said, I feel like you would know.
Actually, she should be knowledgeable.
They come to our town and then some padfoot shows up. It's bad.
I don't feel anything from her.
Makes us look weak.
You have to stay strong. I'm positive.
Yeah,
I don't recall the scorpions.
you're right.
What's the big guy's name or title?
Roderick, middle brother.
Roderick, yeah.
That one.
Follow Cortez around.
What about
Definitely
him?
no.
Thank you, Shizuka.
Ah.
Appreciate the
What current houses and guilds are currently operating right now? I've seen a few of them. So far, there's been the Dragon and the Hand, the small capes insignias that have been around, plus the Scorpions.
Where's your other half, brother? Hardly a moment I don't see you with her.
You had meant I came over
About houses.
overhearing something about demi-humans and such and how they classify them here. Is that
Yes.
what it, or they use that term?
As long as you classify as human, elven, some tieflings, but depending on dwarves, halflings, those fall under the category of acceptable human-ish.
You do.
Is that for which groups?
I did not expect that.
Humans and
Even
slight
formed of the-
pairings. Anything outside of that is considered a demi-human.
I was standing there while you were
But
discussing
each
it.
guild has their quota. The
Not
hand
sure if there's anything else.
probably sees things differently from the
Have you not
dragon's
spoke to the
lens
potion
and
lady?
the other one.
I have not been in there, no.
She's taking the head of everything.
Name of the shop is a little
Only certain hunters actually
distasteful in my eyes.
have proper conversations
It's
about
not
it.
that bad in there. They
Understood.
seem to be pretty normal. They gave me a plague
But-
mouse.
Actually, letting up a little bit of steam with that rider.
But you could probably talk
Pros
yourself
of looking
into
and smelling human.
Hmm.
Come here.
It's fun because they take my weapons away and then they don't realize that I am the weapon.
I mean, most of our students are, right?
Curing situation. You know the
Mm-hmm.
that was in Caritown?
And
Yeah.
honestly, you can play the I'm dumb. What information are you talking about?
Some sort of a brawling match later.
I have owned that for centuries. I made that well, I didn't make it popular. But, bubbly, blonde, bombshell bimbo. Very easy card to play. I can outdrink most.
Way to test their strength. A boxing boxing match, as it
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what they
Well,
would classify
if I need to
me
clean
as.
out a
Like,
red light
let's
district,
drink,
I
and I'm
know to
like,
take.
you under the table. As a distraction? Okay.
I have
Exactly.
a question for you. Have you happened to have seen Jin in Euphemy?
Not in the last
No, but he
15-ish
is loud.
minutes.
You can probably hear him.
When you hear them advertise, I'm sure you know it. But if, indeed, if I'm not
Thank you
mistaken,
for your assistance.
that fight is due tomorrow.
Though there's one of them.
The current fights will be of the 3 races champions.
I just heard fights.
So, I get to fight whoever's the champ among them.
Precisely.
Jin?
I just remembered,
Now, I
it's
expect
actually a
this-
raffle
I
to
expect this
see
somewhat from you
which
two.
one of you can fight the
Please-
champion.
please
There'll be
keep in
multiple
mind
rounds, then whoever
that
wins all
none of
those
us should be separated. at all
will fight one of you, should you enter for the raffle.
Understood. Tell me where to sign up right now.
Are there really?
Well, I believe at the tavern, I want to say.
Do they
This is
require you to
Alakai's
disclose
district,
any
after all.
information such as magical
I kinda wanna
abilities,
sign it.
weapons carried, or race?
I
Or
do
species?
believe it is
Thank you for your assistance, Augusta.
Simply
Probably
strike.
gonna have a medical nearby, or at least have some medical supplies on hand.
The temp just magical abilities, weapons.
So,
Just
Roderick,
fists.
is it at that
Yes.
tavern where we arm wrestled?
No.
You
At
arm
least I
wrestled?
know
Wow.
the raffle should possibly be there.
Who won?
Good rider, 1, 2 out of 3. Was truly a close match, though.
We'll have to arm wrestle
Ken?
sometime.
There's no way
This young man is not more than he seems.
Manuel. Question for you.
My regular name is fine. Oh,
Because if I try to
wearing
open
my
up
gun.
this thing, I'm gonna
Oh,
die.
Cortez!
Am I able to,
What?
run around?
What?
You know what I mean?
And then I want to wave.
As fun as that is watching you, what?
Okay.
Huh?
Understood.
Oh, I'm trying to keep eyes on Ignis. Make sure we're not going where we're
What did you need?
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying your name.
Everything okay?
Ah, well, fair enough.
I'm trying to get Victor high-five me. It didn't work.
I will be honest, I am
I'm good.
There's no active
Follow me to the guild hall.
No active threats.
trying to not say things
For now, at least.
because all I do is care.
Hmm.
Emmanuel,
But it seems to be very hard for some of us.
you both may want to keep an eye on Steve.
Going
She's
fine,
with
let
Val right now, but
other
she's
things run around.
Yeah,
doing
It's a
nothing.
lot.
Sophia.
new area.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
If she causes trouble here.
By the way,
Ah,
She seems to
Gotcha.
understand that her actions will reflect upon all of us, but does not seem to want to accept it. She also seems
Gotcha.
to want to burn something, so
that
I doubt Arthur
fits
will
the
be
bill.
well looked upon while we're here.
There is an arena. She could go and love a little steam.
Perhaps.
Definitely not the bookstore. I'm gonna go check in with the guild mistress again. I have a few questions for her.
Very well.
Who's in a bad mood?
Misty's feeling off a bit, that's all.
Oh.
What is with those? Quite the design choice, huh? They were all here just a second ago.
Sorry about that. I
You're
got
good.
really communicative and things.
No, you're good.
Right. Well, did you do all the exploring you needed to do?
For the most part, I'm just trying to find the guild mistress once she's back inside of her shop.
Alright. Let me know if you need any help or something.
It should be good for the most part. If you want to catch up with Zachary, feel free to. I'll stick around these 3. 4.
Emmanuel.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Take a walk.
You're grabbing sand.
Outside town?
Yep. We have permission from the professor. We're going to get sand. Do you need to get the glass bottles first?
Fair
I can
enough.
make them. I could just literally like craft them with my hands.
We're just gonna go to the coast. Just to get some sand.
Coast to coast.
Just, keep an eye out for things.
It's past the city.
You see, my rate of charge inside of the Fallbrook land is about 22 gold an hour.
Then you can stay home.
I'm sorry, should I lower it to 20? Those crystals were expensive. I'll give you the Cortez offer of a lifetime, Hannah. I'll give you the friends and family discount at only 5 gold, you know? The smell is different.
Okay, we're all together, so it's not like we're fucking good by myself.
Great, as long as we're careful.
If we make contact, Liang will split. That way we don't mess with each other.
There are worse things, but yeah.
I'll take the right side, you take the left.
I really do think those moves followed
Maybe
up.
don't move too far too ahead.
Yeah, watch the fog down here. The valley makes it a little challenging.
Slow as possible. Why am I so fast? I think I'm just like mentally.
You're excited.
I'm excited to get sand. That's really sad. But you know what? It's fine.
But nothing wrong with getting some sand.
A little bit further, I guess.
Yeah, it's further down.
But another time.
An interesting looking tree.
Ooh, there's a church. I want to go in there.
Was a church.
Oh, she'll be fine.
We literally are walking our dog.
We're just taking her out for a stroll.
Yeah, for a mistake she committed.
Watch for drowners. Now we're outside the city gates.
Go on, go on.
Get in. Come on. Come on. You can do it.
Waiting on you.
If anything starts to pop out of the
Good for
water,
you, we're
just
fine.
keep an eye. Few things have been known to pop out and grab would-be hunters, thinking it's safe, so close to town.
Going in.
It's like tar at this point now.
Glad that we don't have any more eyes on us. However, I feel like that is a sort of statement. Wow, these cadets are doing some. Oh my god, guys, these cadets seem to be getting sacked. I wonder why. Maybe they're trying to murder people. Wow.
I mean, I can tell you this was class before.
Don't like it too much. I like things are not safe. Hmm. Maybe it's better if I. It might be better.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your mid-thought.
No, it's fine. Just thinking it might still be better if I don't know which Cortez it is. All I
Feel
know
like
is.
you need to be safe.
Yeah. At least until most of the talks are done. Professor Barry and then the others. The guild will probably question exactly what the information I'm trying to get is before, but other than that, it should be good.
Delicate close.
You could jump up there. Just, you know.
I could. Behold.
Bunny legs. Oh.
That's right. Bunny legs.
Actually, not a lot of demi-humans around town right now.
They say they don't get too many of my folk around here.
Yeah. You're actually the only second one I've ever seen.
Well, yeah, I didn't know we were so recluse. Actually, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, exotic to a temptable fate.
Home is nice. It's nice and we're not as hunted out there.
Used to be nicer here too. Everything seems so solid. You leave for a little bit and everything changes so much.
Funny how that works. I only hope that we make some changes here while we can.
Yeah. That's the point, right? Still don't feel like I'm quite back yet. Don't know what I'm looking for exactly. What I was expecting. I don't know, maybe I was half expecting to be attacked.
It seems to be a little bit of a rivalry, but still, it is more the sense of prioritize the person you have in front of you. Do not bring external. Don't bring anyone else. Minimize what they can use against you. So if you're talking about them, and they're talking about drinking, you talk about drinking. If they're talking about fighting, stories about fighting that you dealt with. That's it.
No, they were just.
They're not.
They were talking about the whole brothel situation.
Now making into windows. And that was just funny. So I was laughing at.
Somber. Different, right? From what you were told.
Yeah. Just be mindful of your wording.
I'm sorry, what?
Anything can be used against us. That's why be polite. If you don't know what to say, okay, no more.
Different from the books, right?
Here?
Mm.
All right.
A little bit, I guess.
Them very much, anyways. It was just the one thing. wasn't even talking to them. I was just
Feels a little sadder than normal.
to be honest, I wasn't even paying attention.
And even considering where I'm from.
Yeah.
Stark pissed me off.
Stark right now is between the individuals who are having to pay the most attention to anything right now.
Stark also needs to
Them
not walk around on his
and
own.
Ignis.
I've seen stronger men disappear.
They are in
Flora's been
between the
following him.
individuals who are gonna be leading this mission the most.
Ah,
So
great.
be a little bit on their shoes.
I don't want to
Understanding
be
about
under
their stress.
shoes.
They're walking on eggshells.
They're not my problem.
So, what do we have so far?
It is more that
They have the 5,
we
huh?
try not to
Oh,
make the
wait,
town
what?
more
Oh, they
crowded
have
so
their
we can
5 bottles, is what, if that's what you're asking, or what are you asking?
No, the leaders. The 3 brothers.
I haven't had a chance to
Just saying
talk
in
to
general,
anyone because
it's
I've
literally
been
if we're gonna go fight a
dealing
horde
with
of monsters,
situations.
we're not having someone else do the most noisiest spell while some people are trying to sneak on the ride.
Best I can tell
We need
is
to see the entire picture.
the
That's why we need to
youngest
be just be
seems
careful with
nice
things.
enough.
There's
I don't
that's
know.
because we need to be careful.
The
Yeah, and
eldest
that's
is
their forte.
has an entourage,
That's why we're
and the middle son
The busty blonde one,
is
right?
boisterous, but
They cannot. That's the issue. That's why we need to be careful.
but the oldest
It's
one
not
or
like
the
you
middle
care
one
for them.
has
It's because you need to make sure that they do their job.
I don't know about his
without causing
religious
any issues.
affiliations. I'm just glad it isn't
Same
the
with
other
me,
guys.
Same with Norales, same with them.
Hmm.
It's not about
Until proven otherwise.
us.
Still doing
their
research
job.
on the
It's
few
that they need to do
symbols,
their job
insignias I've
without
seen,
us causing
which
issues.
guilds or houses they're connected to.
Hmm.
You've taken note of any of them?
Just feels like I don't know.
Again, I haven't had a chance to.
Right.
And now I'm here, so.
Well, so far there's the dragon symbol that's a few times I've seen on the walls. The
I mean, you can literally talk to the
scorpions,
blacksmith that is around you,
emblems
get some
all over the
information
place,
about what you think is
especially the statue out front. Then there's that, I think, a crown I've seen a few times, but that might just be regular. They like to use that a lot, to just symbolize things. And then the
It's
one
like
by
that.
the church, which was the hand.
Sometimes it's words instead of using our weapons.
Weapons and
It's part of
eyes.
being a
They're the
leader.
ones that put their name on their logos. Little self-righteous sounding, but not bad. I guess that'll be fine, people.
That makes things more understood.
True. They seem like a trustworthy little group, maybe. They only advertise
We knew
near
it
their
was
own
gonna be
area.
Like this. What did we say we were gonna do? Keep away from the trouble. Distract yourself with something that will keep these emotions away. Professor Blazer is already making the candles. Remember, it was gonna be hard. We knew it was gonna be hard from the beginning. I don't wanna hear Eves about that. We knew it was gonna be this difficult.
This is only the first day.
And it sucks.
Yeah. It's going to for a little bit.
Get any better.
I just want to boost morale.
But
so at least
well,
it
the
can get a little bit better. But unfortunately, it's
And
not
we can
gonna
do
work.
that. We can do that. Just needs to be a right time and the right place. We can literally have so much fun in the tavern. We can literally have a little bit of fun with the blacksmith. It's the right time, the right place. Nobody's roadblocking you. It's just, we need to be careful more than ever.
And the quicker we get this done, the quicker we can go home.
Exactly.
What is this, by the way?
I don't know. I haven't been able to see Varian or any of them. Oh, I don't know.
The abandoned building? Well, no. No, well, no, even if it's even abandoned, it's just there.
Well, by this, do you mean the situation, or do you just mean...
Yes.
Our orders.
Our mission, I guess. Our orders, yeah.
Some people were told to talk to the humans. Some people were told to talk to the vampires. Me and Zachary were told to try to convince the Lycans to team up with the humans. So I guess we're preventing a all-out war. So, yippee.
Wonderful.
As of now, it's just, gather information, know the individuals. If they have any spites against each other, convince them to look the other way.
To be honest, I feel like this is like a creepier version of Duat. But less bad.
Less racist?
There's a lot more
I'll take this over to what any day.
rules here.
Well, there is for reasons. What? We have like vampires that need food, and then we got werewolves that need food, and then we got humans that need food.
And then you have the elves, the dwarves, the halflings. It's a delicate balance in town.
Everyone eats food.
Everyone needs fucking food. If we just feed them all, we'll be fucking happy. They won't be as hangry.
I don't want to break the moments and all, but we really should start getting back before it gets dark.
Yes.
I agree. Let's go.
Last thing we need is a pack of dire wolves to be traveling through.
We'll be fucking happy. They won't be as hangry, as I should say. Humans that then. On your Christ.
He's fine.
Stop
There
it.
he
There we
is.
go. We got it. Done. We fixed it.
Nope, don't jump up so fast.
I saved him a bird.
You know what will sell the most in here? Skull bottles.
Oh, I thought you were about to say just.
Oh, I could do skull bottles. Yeah. Do that.
What was it?
Nothing. Something I'd seen before.
Okay.
I like the tree. I'm gonna call him Bob every time you lift upwards. Also, I realized that the trees, like, if you turn your head to the side, they give you a sassy turn.
Don't.
That's just the wind blowing through them. Once you get close, you can tell it stops.
Bro, if a tree can be that sassy, I don't want to know what Flora can be.
Flora is a very sassy plant.
She's more of a hedge.
She's more of a hedge.
More like a jungle vine.
Or if you're stark a salad.
That. My curiosity is really taking over me. I want to go have a look, but I know I gotta keep moving forward. No, it's fine.
We'll ask some of the townspeople first, then we'll see what they say about it. Last thing we need to do
They're
is.
probably gonna be like, back
Oh.
in my day, there used to be like really good people over there, and then all of a sudden they disappeared, and then you must go on a quest to go grab something.
Yeah, sure, there's enchanted runes inside there. And the minute you step in, it will teleport you.
Yeah, I don't want to be teleported into like a cage or like be dragged into a pit again. I already lost my hand. I don't want to lose another.
Yeah, let's not do that, please.
Because you can say, oh, nope, not.
Yeah?
I actually X'd out my joke for a brief second. Don't worry about it. I was like, oh, it makes sense. No, it doesn't.
You could say you had a hand in it.
I was gonna say I was
Your own
alright,
destruction?
but I realized it was left, so I couldn't really say that.
Well, you are alright now.
So you're saying all.
Yeah?
You're saying you're all that's left.
That's all. I have all that's left. That's great.
Oh, right, the alchemist would brew it for you for minimum cost. I'll have to bring her some extra wolf's bane.
I like all these purple flowers. I can probably make a purple flower orb again. Oh. There was sand right there. You know what? It's better to go. It's fine. It was better to go the way out.
It was
think it's
fine,
nice.
but we know next time.
Are you okay, Neroli? Are you
right there.
It's right.
It also might be a little more dangerous because it goes out to sea.
Neroli, what the fuck? Look, don't touch the sand. It moves. Is it bad that I knew the sand was there the whole entire time, but I decided I wanted to walk
You
out?
fucking knew.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I saw it too, but it goes out to sea. I don't want.
She learned from me. She learned from me.
Those guards are really on their point with the door.
Thank you, Misty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What? It's good. I feel better walking out further.
To collect sand.
I wasn't questioning.
A 5 in, 5 out, Professor.
Okay, there. Thank you.
Not that we saw. I think we broke our bunny.
I mean, there's the fruit vendor.
Yeah, let's go do some diplomacy. You know what else are clerics for if not?
You can say hello. It's locked, unfortunately.
Ah.
There's been a...
Or something there.
Well, if it was them, then they know we know. They're watching us.
They want us to know. It's to send a message.
I agree.
I don't like this place.
Recently arrived. Associated with certain member of the council, do you think?
That was my initial thought.
Every location and track every relationship at once. It's a lot.
Watch all at
Meeting
somewhere.
Octavia.
I know, that's why I have all the
Given what they can do, it probably also somewhat
assistant
backs
to the
up that
doctor,
claim.
the plague doctor that's walking around. So,
I see.
going to need to talk to medical in the upcoming days about etiquettes and all of that. So,
I've gotten over my
I am tired.
Oh, we're gonna have to keep an eye on you for me.
Yep.
What
We
are they
could keep
doing
5
now?
sets of eyes on them and it would still go.
They are invading the personal space of townsfolk.
Fair enough.
They did also gawking at the feet of lichens.
They did also
Speaking
say
of
they
invading
was
our
a
space.
freedom fighter and was getting the wrong idea of the person who let the beast go when the guards was taking him away.
I was speaking with the alchemy, the
You know what? That's gonna be my call before I think anymore. I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna walk and
they
get some
said
air.
that you had some information regarding
Enjoy a good
the plague
sip.
that they're currently dealing with. I was wondering if you might share that information so that we could secure notes.
Do you want to go for a walk?
Laura would like as well.
Certainly. I
but
don't
no.
have much information right now. Apparently, they said they would give me some of their notes later tonight.
When you
so,
do, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I will make
like
sure to
real
inform you of
individuals, real people.
Who are your people?
The bugkin.
You are people.
Giant sapient bugs.
Wow.
Yes. You are people.
I am actually a giant spider myself.
I'm seeing where that aligns. Yes, that would have much trouble with the hunters. I see. Yes, I see. Okay. Well,
I think something could be arranged.
I'm sure it will. I'll make sure to it. At the moment, I'm sure your fellows will be busy with the boxing championships that is about to be underway, and I will have to get a lineup of meetings. I will be sure to. You said with your people, Are
That
they
was an
here?
option. Oh no, you need no one else other than me.
Then with you.
Regardless, we can have multiple meetings with different people, depending on your comfort. Different groups would have different goals, inevitably.
And so the nightlife takes over.
Then I believe with our meeting, I will hope to learn more about your goals as well as who I am dealing with.
That would certainly be a good thing, yes. If you want, I will give you a trifle of information for free. Although it's not as though I am charging you. Not truly. I simply don't wish you to be at a disadvantage. My people, the Bugkin, something that we value above all else is free will. This is something that is much more of a luxury for your own people. But mine, for hundreds, thousands of years, some of us were subjugated by advanced charming magics. We were not allowed to even have a choice in what our favorite color was, our names, our favorite rights or lefts. It was through the efforts of myself and my siblings, but most especially my sister, the Queen, that we were able to free all of my people from this particular tyranny. So, freedom, equality, dedication. That is what my people stand for. And so with that, I'm sure you can see that our goals certainly align. Yes?
Also, Toy has about equivalent strength, if not a little bit less.
Yeah.
They've. I am genuinely worried that you might be a little in over your head with fighting three brothers who've probably trained together since they were young. Even if they're a bit separated now.
Yeah, and you underestimate me. I too have been fighting since I was young.
He's
It's
gonna
not
get the shit
underestimating.
rocked.
Sources of information.
Huh?
It's not underestimating its completely valid concern, considering all three of the brothers have been possibly training together since children. You'd be going against three opponents who have all been trained into adulthood and work well together. You'd get your
This isn't
britches
like fighting
shaped.
They have a
This isn't like
slight
fighting a bunch
saying
of
here.
armed thugs or an army, let's say.
Isn't that adverse to the whole point of what you do?
You've got cojones, I'd say that much, but you don't have the skill.
People who are used to working together really well are a whole different level. It's like if you and Zachary were to fight together against someone.
Yeah, but so am I.
Other dude at the academy.
To assist as well.
You're
Ryder,
trained
it's
with
not a good
Zachary.
idea.
Therefore,
It's not a good idea.
Too much. I'll be okay.
Ryder.
Greetings.
For her thing, as long as they give me the okay.
Not a bad idea.
There's the rest of the stairs they mentioned.
Yeah. Hey, Manny.
keen on becoming a knights of some sort.
It's okay. We'll stick to the side.
We're out of the way. You can move if you like.
Ooh, not that too far side. Oops.
There you are. You're fine.
Greetings. Do you work with one of the houses?
Okay. Keep that image in your mind of what it should
Not owned by any of the houses. Got it.
But we all have it. I'm getting it solidified in my mind.
I think they're just
Okay.
a child.
Young and small.
I mean, none of them have seemed to be out this way anyways.
Many new faces.
No, we've been here. The arena's towards
they're
here.
setting up the ring for this.
Okay,
Strange. None of the houses are operating in here.
They did say it was a flat square.
Like the houses you're familiar with?
Exactly. Most of the
Alright.
upstarts, unknowns. Or if they've been here recently, they haven't been doing anything worthwhile, or they don't see anything worthwhile here, which is weird because trade is usually bustling.
It's also possible they've been pushed out by another force.
True.
If there's another force supporting that we should be worried about and aren't aware of quite yet.
Fair enough, but knowing some of the houses, my father included, that would make things more interesting for some of them. They'd want to see what's going on.
That's fair. I find it hard to believe they wouldn't want to know what's going on here, considering the current situation. Which leads me more to believe that there's someone in particular pushing things one direction, or they're not making themselves known for some reason.
Yes, it would be smarter to keep things hidden if you're going to be operating. I haven't seen any insignias. None of the other houses.
If you want to join
Hello,
to watch.
we're here to watch the carnage.
Well, it should
Understandable.
be good. Where's the betting? I gotta play something against Ryder.
I was just saying the exact same thing that needs to be betting. They're not running their own. It looks like we will have to set up as future
Is Jin
leaders of
fighting?
the CAF.
Right.
If Jin's fighting, I'm betting on him.
Aha. Well, pick one of the three brothers. The biggest one is good with strength, but he doesn't look like he's the fastest. My bet's on the vampire.
Oh, the brothers fighting.
I don't know.
True.
You said it was a representative from each district that'll be fighting.
Ah.
And then whoever wins between all three of them, all the cadets that attend watching the match.
I just have to win the drinking competition later.
Where do I enter the ring?
Let's just put Ryder as the only one.
Give it a moment.
They're entering the round just by being.
Or at least that's what I thought.
The gentleman we
Hey, Victor, did our escorts ditch town the minute we got here, or?
Shizuko also said, but what if I was into the ring? And then we told her...
She headed in first. For the most part. Straight into the vampire district.
Yeah, figures. I'll work with the rest of the guild, trying to find out if any of those bounties are still active, or if I can expunge them. Given what we found the first time, I'm guessing it's just a chain of events, unnecessary run-ins of defending themselves and being put back on the board over and over.
It'll be good to know nonetheless.
I'll keep you updated when the guild mistress gets back to me. She has lots of books to look through.
Big man is at the tavern. Along with... I didn't get his name. His apprentice.
Ah, right.
Seemed as though it
Gavin's over there.
was
Oh, it's Shizu.
It's Shizu.
I couldn't tell.
I think so too.
Sorry.
No, it's all.
Open their minds to the possibility that
Alright, I'm just not used to seeing you like this.
leadership is not that bad of an idea.
Hey, I'm gonna say that she's a baby.
Gavin, I have a delivery.
So we're all just waiting for the fella, huh?
I suppose so. There he is.
We have an interesting little visitor as well.
I'm walking back.
I'll get closer to here.
Alright.
Arena's starting. That's the response I thought I would get.
But that makes me wonder if they came up through a sewer or something else.
Actually, there's a... Isn't there a sewer grate?
That would be
Over.
dangerous to do.
And you risk letting things up with
Calling
you.
the sewers.
As far as we know. But we don't know what that person was. Unless one of you got a good look at them.
You mean when they hauled off?
The one that was watching me.
Yes.
Short, wearing a lot of dark cloths and hood. Pale.
Oh no. It is simply one of my brethren. One of my fellow werewolves, Robin.
That's like a newbie nice come in for one day, please.
For one day, you're asking for a lot.
One day. I'll ask for today.
Unlikely to be human.
Highly.
Given the size and stature, no. Very unlikely.
Maybe a dwarf, halfling. Not stout enough. Maybe a halfling.
But why let the creature loose?
Maybe it's fun. A lot of new people in town. Let's test them. That's the simplistic one.
My thought. Test this for what? No. How quick we are to respond to something like that.
How fast we are to destroy a
Open it.
target.
Or potentially hoping to see what we can do.
There's a myriad of reasons potentially to let it out to cause a political issue. but also to gauge our response, what abilities are used. Anyone that is actively using their abilities then has revealed their cards. They know what to expect from them.
I take it we'll get our briefing in the morning.
I'm so used to having to walk slow.
I love your sight.
Oh, thank you.
Didn't see them before.
Evening.
Evening. Oh, shit.
Thought being some sort of night note.
Get on with it! Beat the crap out of each other! I joined the recruits for some time.
The gentleman calling the shots in the suit with the red sash from the belt and the whitish blue hair? The ringmaster. Hey! Oh! Wow. What the hell? You want to say that again to my face? Yeah, say that again!
Well, if he wins, then fight him. Put him in his
He's
place.
like a girl. We'll show him what
The hell did he say?
Hmm?
Oh, they have
Oh,
no
did he say
idea.
fight like a girl? Oh,
Okay.
Tis a bit of an old-fashioned werewolf, but bear him no mind.
Vesta in room.
Yeah, Spanish face calling
Oh,
the
just the
whore.
ropes.
Oh no! Against the corner. Even worse.
Nowhere to just.
Oh, jeez.
Nowhere to hide from there.
You've
got him on the ropes,
Beat him like a hunk of meat, yeah! Beat that meat!
That looked like that hurt.
Nobody was
Back so far.
Ooh, good ball. Good dot.
Oh, so it isn't just boxing, it's just
No, I think Piedmont has gone back to room for now.
You think you can fab that in there, Caiaphas?
Who's talking shit about me? I was
But
gonna
they're fighting in a box.
When is he not? When is he not?
That is
When is he
true.
talking this shit about each other?
They're fighting in a box.
No one brings it
Light in my
into the
face.
basic. Throwing punches.
Don't you know how kind I am?
Enjoying yourself here?
Oh! No one has been.
He's in the corner again.
Only really rely on strength. Weapons will break.
It kind of seems like it.
You're always so stiff and on guard.
I'll be sorely angry.
The only reason he
You have to be.
Stark, I wonder why.
You're just being mad, huh?
Okay, I wonder.
Oh, come now, it's not that bad.
Oh,
Easy
yeah.
now. Kill him.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Knocked his ass out like a light.
In a minute.
What is? I miss anything important recently in the past
Just
40 minutes or so?
fights going on.
Oh,
And
going
I
on right now?
Yes, I think our guest is out of the vampire district walking around. At least I think so.
One we brought with us?
Hmm. Anybody know what's behind that?
Okay. I have no clue. We can see if we can. Might be closed.
Yeah, check it out.
By all means. Nothing wrong with a little bit of curiosity.
There's lots wrong with that. Especially this place.
A feeling they probably have it closed off.
Yeah, definitely closed.
Yeah.
Feels like it's
they
locked
have
on the
plenty
other side.
closed off today. Makes sense. Well, locked probably somewhere. I'm not sure.
Hmm. Lost track of
Lots
our
of
friend.
newer faces than I wasn't seeing walking around earlier. It seems like, as one of them was saying, they like to come out at night.
Yes, definitely. Makes fishing for some interesting company all that harder. I can't see if I can fish up some information tonight.
On what exactly?
A little bit of everything. So far I've gotten a little bit about what trade routes, things slowing down a bit, marking down all entry access points from the sewer system.
Right. I suppose I'm mainly interested in just learning more about these three brothers and the ongoing struggles, seeing what we can do to assist them while we're here.
Hmm.
Lots of interesting stuff going on. Is that
Statues?
fallen gargoyle?
No.
Statues. Oh, that's
Yeah.
part of it. That is part of it. Me.
It's a bit creepy, but you know.
Huh. It is.
Huh. An interesting sort of fit.
Yeah. What's through there?
Not sure.
I'm gonna take a look. Possibly.
Nothing.
I see. Well, nothing to look at today.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I feel like we've seen pretty much all the sides. What?
It's like a silhouette puppet play.
Yeah.
It's one of Flora's, maybe?
I'm not sure. What are you referring to?
The thing dancing in the sky, that's all. Yeah, you probably can't see it. If you bob your head up and down. No? Okay, just me.
No.
Maybe it's...
I'm looking.
Yeah, it's in the moon now for me.
There's nothing up there.
I need to not drink.
Insane.
Yeah. Just some foliage. There's
Hey, here, you should not be drinking.
The foliage has disappeared.
What foliage?
The moon was looking really treeful today.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna go up here and see the fights if you wanna follow me for now.
I lost my quarry anyways. There was the small foxkin or wolfkin, lichen. I think she was
white fur.
White fur? No, this one was a younger girl.
No,
I could have probably got some information, but she was very skittish.
Brown fur.
Mm-hmm. Wearing meager clothing.
She was down there too. There's a one with white fur down there, and there's one with brown fur also down there. So probably that.
What did the white fur one look like?
Very small.
Oh, there's one
I
there.
watched them walk out of a district over there. I assume it was the wolf district. Oh, and that's the brown fur one I was talking about.
Good. See if I can't get any information then. Well, where's the white fur then?
Plenty of time. I'll be here a while.
Hmm.
I have a feeling we'll be here longer than some of us want.
Hopefully not forever.
If you absolutely cannot
Forever
see,
implies
you may
something much
sit
worse.
on my shoulders. But seeing as you're small enough.
Does that go for the both of them?
I'll sit on your shoulders and then I'll make it a big problem.
Girl, I am very small compared to him. I understand.
It might be over now.
Just checking. You two haven't. You two aren't pestering a one Zachary, are you?
No.
Looks like
Say hi
he's
to him.
on the ropes.
Right. Already some other ladies already pursuing him.
Goodness, I didn't know Zachary was so popular. There's ladies pursuing him?
British him.
True. He is quite handsome. I do not believe
I don't know
them.
where the fuck you went. Oh, there he is. Sit next to Ryder.
I mean,
Hi!
a
Bunny.
wolf in uniform, you know.
Mr. Bunny.
Hot command.
I know, that's so strange. Oh, good heavens.
I am the
Yes.
bunny. Oh, thank
He's
you.
like us, but a little bit different.
Aren't we all?
Grab his tail and twist it!
That's kinky.
Lock him.
Oh, is
That's
that
a low
kinky?
blow.
Is that kinky?
Literally and figuratively.
I didn't know. I had no idea.
Something kinky if you like it.
The young ones are right there.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
It's only if you let it.
Oops.
You got a big
Hi there, mama.
pink.
I worked hard for them.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
thank you.
I don't like it to that way. I want to be
Now that's a move.
Slammed his arms back up.
Yes, for the buck.
Get up! You're fine! I'm taking bigger hits!
Nah, give him the 10 count.
Having breakfast!
Is my transformation.
You're transformed here. Don't you want to be yourself in the open?
Yeah,
I would really prefer that, but I know that arachnophobia is one of the most common phobias, and I don't wish to make my first impression inconsiderate.
I admire your generosity and your kindness. I can say that much.
Nightlife. Everybody's opening up.
It would be
If you
nice
are
to do
here
that
for-
eventually.
If you are here for a time and I catch a glimpse, I would love to.
Can you see?
Happy to share.
Yes, I can.
Of course, is this my drink? I wonder where it went.
There is space in front of me. I'm quite large.
No, I was watching from
Need
the
to be able to see.
Match is over.
Understood. Just leave it in the almond.
Right, just checking.
Sorry, I thought it crossed my mind if I won that raffle.
Oh.
Oh no!
Listen,
I
it would be
signed
the
up
second
to
time I would
this.
if I would what is it, usurp, I guess? I don't know what the proper word I'm looking for, but like outshow another werewolf. I think it'll be really funny. You smell different.
You should win.
I would love
That could mean a lot of things.
I would love that.
That's only if I won
Alright,
the
what's the
raffle.
first thing that comes to mind then if I were to start a conversation like that?
It's like, haha, the werewolf one, but not the werewolf. It's funny.
What would technically be your most
If you get selected, can I be your corner man?
We're always asking where bunny.
This would be my most
werewolf,
natural
but
full
not
on.
why bunny, owl.
No, can I be your corner man? Like in your corner.
You wanna be the person in the corner cheering me on?
Yeah, and then
Sure,
maybe if you
Yuffie.
like work him like over to me, I can like get excited.
No, it's always werewolf,
No,
were
you can't.
bunny,
It
but
looks
not
recognized.
owl.
Help me in that way.
Mom was definitely pretty old. You know, I cleaned it 1,000 times, but sometimes it still has like old memories lasted on it.
Is some of it bone? I know there's
Weathers, hard weather, metal. Is that
Good
bones
enough.
you notice or no?
There is some bones, yeah.
Where did you get the bones from? Like, what did you... You know...
I very well might be poking in your face
Well,
with my
actually,
These are actually skills from retreat, and not skills that both.
Nah, he's just a little red in the face. It's fine.
I was thinking about buying.
you can...
I only brought 500 gold with me.
You should probably
Only
chase
spent
after
100
him.
today.
It was, yes, you should probably chase him.
Bro said
For what?
only.
That is a lot. Okay, I understand.
You, what?
500 gold is.
I've literally spent 20 gold
More than
today
I
and
make.
was feeling that a little bit.
Is it?
How much
Yes! They don't pay you.
Even
Teachers are never paid enough. It's the cruelty of the world.
I get paid like what? If I'm lucky, 10 gold a month.
Does the hunter hunt? That is the question.
You know how things normally go for a fork to have to exist.
You're the only one who can. They're making jokes and
Are you enjoying your time?
about Ryder is no one can out.
Yes.
Something. Yeah. All right, you're up.
I am. I'm a little bit sad to see that Ilk has lost. But 'tis the luck of the draw, I suppose.
Can you destroy him?
The vampires are no joke.
Okay.
Yep. They are formidable.
Tell Flicker
So are you guys, though.
Thank you so much.
It also comes down to age, experience, health.
I'm not super great at it, but it's true. Trying to do my best not to be.
It's true indeed. I'm curious who will be joining the ring next. There's some sort of a...
I won't be able to hold them.
If it was vampire, perhaps there'll be a human. Perhaps even one of the vaunted hunters will join.
I wouldn't mind. I'm not
Or to be able to handle the rest of the time. As you can tell, I'm on meds.
Once again, going to go check
I see it's supposed to be. Thank you.
I'll have different greetings.
But yes, please do heal up. I do want to fight you soon. This time it's free.
Good fight out there.
Glad you enjoyed the show. There's still one more fight. I believe there's the winner and the human who's around here somewhere. There's one more.
Be out here for a little while. If you ever wanted to grab drinks, just let me know.
Sounds like a blast.
I'm sure it would be.
If you do see me in the Lycan district, feel free to say hi. I'll treat you guys to a drink as well.
Oh, your
I'm sure
name,
you could.
by the way.
AA-Ron.
AA-Ron. I am the warrior princess of Venus Aceres. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet some royal... you're... I'm not used to talking. It's true, it's true. A pleasure to meet you, and thank you. I appreciate
I
that.
almost forgot. You need to have a sling.
I was wondering if you had managed to keep your way into the right
There you are.
Signed up for the raffle.
Thank you.
Right.
If you'll excuse me, I gotta do the little walk of shame. And I do apologize to the others. I don't think I apologize to all of them.
Oh, you should do that yourself.
Yes, I have.
I'm very well. Yes, shame. I'm not gonna hear the end of this in the Lycan district.
Doing the best I can.
Sure. I'll accept it.
Yeah, we're gonna do
I guess I'll go apologize. Pardon me.
Okay, if you don't find us, look around. Probably gonna be a
It's
seat
different.
somewhere.
It's unique. It's succeeding. I come from a family that
Everyone in your district hasn't been giving a hard time.
No, actually. For the most part, it was very low rumbling.
necromancer too.
This is gonna be interesting.
I can understand both sides, but yet again, I understood.
Oh, he's a champion.
He's a cheater.
I was gonna say, I'll get out of the way, but you're
Redder told me this.
There's nobody short of us.
What's his title? Current champion. What's his title? Could not hear. I'm just kidding.
Yes, it seems like it's Golden Boy.
Is it actually?
I could use some of that.
Ugh.
I don't think Tall Dark and Ripped realized I was hitting on him.
I just put too much of this in her.
Careful, she's gonna be glowing all night now.
Stop sounding like that. You can call her and freeze.
She's gonna be like a nightmare.
Positively
He
radiant.
said I was going to get too gay, and he kept going. So now we're stuck with this.
Stop it! You're getting rid of her.
I'm overloading them.
Yeah.
Answer the damn question.
Okay, please do. It does good. I'm actually full once.
Does it tingle?
Places I go, you know.
Yes, there's a lot of light.
No, they're just rocks.
You sure? No, you sure?
Yeah.
Rocks.
I would have won.
Oh, I'm gonna miss the match. I need to get back
I
my seat.
encase in amethyst and rose
I'll
quartz,
slam him to the ground.
which are stones.
Vampire, I guess.
What, you say you don't like little trinkets?
I'm cleaned up, so
Little trinkets? No, I do dab. Fine.
once I'm healed up.
Some doodads.
Little trinkets.
Just that other guy he pretended
You don't like my trinket gift?
No, I did. But like, considering how like, you know,
You make me
It's
sad.
like a little fidget
Strong as an iron shield, but
Good hit to the face.
Yeah, it was a smooth stone. You fidget with it if you want. But I guess you don't want to.
yeah,
That's
you remember?
fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that. No, I'll take it back. I'll take it back. You don't want it.
I want to give it back.
You don't know what you're missing. Running
Breaking
your feet along
one of the
could've not
core
given you
pillars
back
of a
your-
man.
your
How dare.
wand. But I did.
Yeah, look, you can't actually keep it
Yeah,
from
so give me back my
I will
stone.
just take it back from you.
Well, I can keep trying.
Yeah.
One day I'll man it.
Tisk 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 Zachary. Breaking the rules of man.
Give me back my stone.
There you go.
I want you to look after it temporarily. Thank you. I didn't want you to feel left out in the gift giving.
So, how's it feel?
Limestone.
Yeah, make your
How does it feel?
You should have gave him fool's
How's
gold.
the smoothness?
This one's like a bright reddish orange. Isn't it pretty?
It is pretty.
Yeah. Yeah.
a chance he might win. He's against human after all. So, I know he's a good fighter.
Wonder if we could use it in a foci.
How you gonna trash talk him while he down though? That's what I'm saying.
What?
The gem. Wonder if we could use it as a foci.
Oh, I just picked it up.
Stop,
on the road.
stop.
It's just Jasper.
Stop it now.
Yeah, make it turn it
My
into something. I
17th
don't know.
chakra.
Yeah, for sure.
It's an advertisement.
Put in the crown, you know.
Don't talk about
I'm gonna
that.
unlock I can't believe this nonsense.
So and so, get that and that.
No, don't worry about it, bro. You fought hard.
Maybe you just it's fine. It's how lichens work. You slot a gem into them and it gives them power ups.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's all of his gear that will make you
For
him. Yeah, you
deep-seated healing.
from all of the mental damage
I
it
have
gives
to rub it on my
himself.
forehead or something and lick it like 10 times, and I get superpowers.
I can't believe you're making fun of me like this. I just like rocks, okay?
Fair enough.
No reason to go in there. You don't need my patronage.
Why you gotta like...
Do you...
Just imagine if they had
Oh,
multiple
God.
parts of you.
What?
Do you actually collect these? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, be honest with me.
I can I collect crystals, yeah, I like them. They're pretty.
I understand.
Stop it down. Yeah, what about it?
You don't need to make another White House.
I appreciate your collection. So I
A White House?
Lighthouse.
You know the lighthouse?
Oh, the lighthouse?
Yeah, she made it.
I'm telling you for your own sanity, don't do
Help
it.
you feel like closest to like, you know. What?
Made a lighthouse?
Yeah.
I think Lighthouse.
They made the lighthouse.
So the misunderstanding.
None needed. I'm getting used to this myself.
How unique.
Month's leadership position is not long.
I apologize. I automatically thought you were Faye, but
You seen Victor?
But I've owned that farm for quite some time now.
it's so wonderful that you all are so unique.
Not recently.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I shouldn't tell him how
Well-
much the artifacts sell for, should I?
probably an absurd amount.
I don't
Hmm.
even know, but yeah.
the colors.
I mean,
Maybe how she knows.
The one I sold to Isadel, I made
Very
about 20
refreshing in such a place where it's not. So I was curious. So I hope that's not too weird. I'm so sorry.
But anyway, I help with medical. Okay.
Come on, Sue.
Hey, Hush.
I'll explain the situation in a moment, Professor.
Have you seen Victor recently?
Once we get them somewhere. Okay. There's a lot of
Last I saw, he was watching the boxing match.
Cortez.
Yeah.
Would you mind telling my squad over there that I'm taking these two back to the inn?
Will do. Hi there.
Thank you.
Let me move ahead just to make sure the path is cleared.
Keep an eye on the area. We are being watched way closer than they should be.
That son of a bitch jumped down.
As much as I'd like, anyway. But you know, they'll be like, "Oh, just use magic. Oh, just use magic."
Morgan's taking the small pups to the inn.
Ah,
She wanted me to report to you.
Okay, alone?
Also, no, she's with Professor Raynor.
Okay,
All right,
she's just been
good,
walking
good.
around alone
And
by
Hannah.
herself lately.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Great.
Also, we're being watched a little more closely now, so keep your guard up.
Understandable.
I mean, he
It's
just
night.
talked about how he's like a fucking millionaire. So, no big, right?
Oh, yeah, watch for pickpockets.
That's
Mr.
important.
Millionaire.
Yes, I'm kind of hoping to be pickpocketed.
No, most
Try
of them
me,
are
bitch.
petty, nameless urchins.
Yes, but petty names urchins, when found and blackmailed, have information for us.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, you think I'm stupid? Yeah. I know how much money is worth. I'm talking like this on purpose.
When has that ever left my mouth? Stark, you are stupid. That's never left my mouth until I spoke it
I'm
just
just
now.
saying. I'm intentionally speaking out in the open about not knowing how much money is worth, so people think I'm dumb.
Well, let me know if you find out
okay, I
about
thought
any
you
of
were
the
just
houses
fucking
operating in
with
the
me.
area. I'm seeing if my father's working anywhere in
I
the
hope
area.
there's like symbols and like icons and shit because that's never gonna fucking get to me. People just stop and be like, "Oh, that's weird." I'm like, "What?" And then they
It's
don't tell me.
advertising, really. Most of the guilds put some type of insignia, crests, billboards,
I don't know
banners
what
up.
they...
There's
Like,
the,
if I
the
told you
dragon,
something,
the
kinda lost on me.
crown, scorpion, the hand.
Yeah,
it's
all
all
of that's
weird.
lost on me.
Ah.
Probably means something real important, but again, lost on me.
Got
Yeah,
it.
hello?
Some of the walls have insignias on them, in black ink.
Okay.
Just really simple.
Is it
it's
like
cheap.
gang territory?
No, most of it is just in general district areas. Sometimes it's on buildings that they already own, just kind of saying, hey, look, we're funding
I mean, this is why
this.
I'm not going alone. Okay, cool, yeah. Great.
You'll probably notice the smell between the different districts, though, the vampire versus the Lycan district. There's different
Yeah, that's
commerce.
gonna give me like a day or two on that. I don't even know my way around yet. I'm sure everyone else does, but I don't.
Just be
I've heard
careful with
something
these
down
sewer
that way.
systems.
I mean, I don't plan on going in the sewers unless someone directly tells me to.
No, I mean
I'm not a
things
sewer
coming
girl.
out, not you going in.
Oh,
Yeah, so just be aware where they are,
got it.
general sense.
Okay. I'll ask about that.
Mm.
Cool.
Ah, there he is. I also lost where Victor went. Saw him jump down, missed, then he didn't go anywhere.
Don't ask me about that. I'm out of the loop now. At least here.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I was saying
You put a smile on your face, my face, when you offered to give me some of your hair.
What does that mean?
There you go.
I didn't think there was something unattractive you could ever do, Liang, but never do that again.
What? You know that's unattractive? That's funny as fuck! If anyone can make you smile, that is enough attractiveness to me. You could learn a thing or two.
Fair.
Oh, I just realized.
Liang never asked me to take a sample, how would I know? So.
Oh.
What?
Don't think it's actual. Don't think actual. Don't think actual. Something actual.
Against Stark, so let's hope it stays like that.
I'm going to assume it not, and maybe just House Skyrim.
Looks fine to me, what do you mean?
He's not alright.
I don't have to deal with that.
Not in a way you're probably thinking,
What are you worrying about? You
Have fun.
Wait.
Walk over to a corner and proceed to erupt into flames because they were spilling their mana.
I'm hoping I don't have to deal with
What is he saying?
What?
I feel like
Talk about this stuff outside of Red Light District, can you? Is that called?
I was about to ask if that was a euphemism.
No, they meant literally.
No, like they have like a big emotional burst. They physically
you
had
like fire
flames everywhere.
from drinking the chill day.
Well, that doesn't sound very fun.
I was immolating.
As an
You're
expression of their own
welcome.
fun. They were basically venting happy emotions.
You know how like when
Chances, damn it.
it's really good.
That's fair.
A lot of different cultures, a lot of different biological differences. It's like, after a good hunt, how the like exhilaration you feel.
Yes. It is
Same
nice
thing.
to rip and tear and eat and blah. Yes.
You see, we all have different conquests we like to enjoy from time to time.
Something.
Hmm.
It's just a lot of excitement.
No, you were saying it was hard to deal with sometimes. It's okay.
Choices, choices, choices. Nothing.
Manny, put your list away.
What do you mean? I'm gathering information.
Put your list away. Unprepared. Now that the contest has been somewhat decided.
My lady and lord, do be careful around certain individuals. They look very unwell. And I would hate anything for you to, for things to happen to you. I'm sorry. Just please be careful.
I will. I'm never far from him, so at least for the two of us, we are keeping an eye on each other.
Of course. Please do take care of your health.
Of course. I have been doing for it. And you as well. I have been doing this for years already. I'd hate to see anything happen to you.
But likewise, my lady.
No. I keep coming and going.
I see you, traveler. Have you been to Saigon?
That I haven't, but I would like
Maybe
to.
some ways away. Understood. If you find yourself traveling eastward, I'm sure many a fighter there can show you
Drink sounds lovely.
a more impressive
Probably make my way that direction soon.
as you did take that.
Hmm.
Take him down in one good fight.
You staying at this area? I might head towards the tavern.
Sure where I'm heading yet. I'm just kind of roaming.
Still hoping the guild mistress pops up, but she closed up shop, so.
You vampires who kick like a truck.
I know Shizu was wanting to see the witch, but wasn't able to find them.
Fast and hard.
There's a witch open about being around here?
I guess it's for the Witch's Brew location. There's an actual witch that runs it.
Bold. Alright.
What can I do for you three?
I think to be fair, we had one in Kari Town.
Huh. Find something new every day.
Merely waiting for Caiaphas, but
Yeah.
I do not mind.
Ah, yes.
They were the local alchemist, or at least they called themselves witch. Whether it's just a title they were giving themselves or an actual one, I don't know.
I was like telling you about Miss Lucina and they bumped into me while they were running.
I guess that depends on the mark.
Oh,
Thank you for the tip.
you probably ran into my familiar, Boldenash.
Right. Never even really don't know if they were the same type then, or if they just called themselves a witch, as in just a magical caster type of thing.
True.
Wasn't it like this big?
Going for drinks.
No, he's actually quite
Welcome to Wood Company.
Yeah, architecture. Definitely a think we'll join you.
Sounds favorable.
Join us for drinks if you'd like. Bring the whole gang.
Not to blabber, but
How would you come to meet him?
I created him.
Oh. You.
Well, they're heading to the tavern.
I didn't know that was possible.
I'm gonna probably say hello to the people over here.
Ways of
Before people start wandering off.
time and skill to do so, but it
I'll
was
catch up
well
with that
worth the
group.
effort in the end.
Okay.
I see.
There is never a dull moment without him.
If you don't mind me asking.
I'm from where the fight is fight, the meat is strong, and they're mostly for the frost giants. I think that if I were to be biased, our architecture is really nice. But I think as long as there is meat, there is food and drink and a warm place for those who want warm, it's good enough.
And merriment.
Doesn't sound too bad to me.
Of course.
And good company.
Ah, there we are.
Roderick, is this place put aside for anybody? Like this area here?
This area here?
Yes, tis the entrance to the werewolf district. Through that door. To be locked tight right now.
One of our students requires some soil. Would I be okay to dig some soil from the side over there out of the way?
Did I do something?
No, no, of course. I am Octavia Baldassari. I am an apprentice to a doctor in the vampire district. You are a little intimidating.
Sorry, sometimes it's the stare.
It's probably it. I look forward to seeing what you all can do. I am very curious. I haven't really been outside of maybe 3 places, so... I mean, I met a half-orc first time. And an orc. That was interesting. Yeah, I noticed that they had the green complexion, so I know they're definitely not of the northern region, but I did notice that they're probably from somewhere else, maybe towards the Sigonese? I'm sorry, I am from a house that is a collector of knowledge, and I kind of get giddy with knowledge, even if it's...
No, you're perfectly fine.
Not plus...
It's fine, it's adorable.
Thank you. Oh, we were walking with them, weren't we? Okay.
Yes, you should catch up. It's fine. I'm
I
from
was
around,
talking about...
so...
Oh, okay. Are you... How around is around? Like Fallbrook or somewhere further?
Little bit of northern Valandor. Just before you get to the mountains, before Nosferatu.
Okay, those are pleasant. I'm a little biased. I very much like the air difference. Though I don't need to breathe and whatnot, I think the feeling's really nice, and people there are just so much more sturdier. Like, especially when they go further up, the more sturdy they are. The more they control their breathing. Otherwise, you can definitely tell those who have not been in the higher altitudes. They breathe so loud. It's so annoying. Well, not annoying, sorry. It's more like just, you can definitely tell.
You're very observant indeed.
I don't mean to be. I like it. I don't know. It's nice knowledge to have. I think I like knowing things most people don't even want to say aloud, or maybe like notice. They'll be like, "Oh, that's weird and creepy. All right, you can stop talking now." And I'd be like, "Oh, I apologize."
Oh, you don't have to apologize for being astute. All you are is observant and smart. It's great to have
I'm always
conversation.
curious if humans... I think so too. I'm always curious if humans can do more than what they could. I just don't know if we'll have to wait like hundreds of years though to see. I think out of the most... Oh, of course, yeah, you're right. I think of your kind, I think you will be so much more evolved in, like... I think with the speed that you're going about learning things and adapting to environments, I think 200 years or less. That is my guess. And I'm very excited to see if anything changes. If I live that long, of course. I mean...
I think you might be overestimating us just a bit. Maybe give us 400 years, tops.
My guess was about 500 plus, maybe about 50 years ago. It's because of the hunters. If more people were like them, they would understand more to adapt, more to understand and the knowledge, and it's not even... They don't even need to see both sides. They just need to see what is presented to them. And from there, they take it onto their hands to find out more. Even though hunters are the ones that are very, very dead on trying to remove those with problems that they see fit, they're the most understanding ones out of all of... They just... It's really nice. I just wish that they could half of me selfishly wishes that they could see both sides.
Well,
only some of them can, I believe. I don't know. What do you think? Did you have any? Do you have any like input? I don't know if you know it, Hunter. Or not. Oh goodness.
I think that's always great to try to see what exactly is considered really a monster. Some of the hunters are now reforming over time. I've heard the locals talk about the houses that are being more open to understanding that things need to be worked towards a common goal rather than against.
You looking for chips or something?
I agree. So, for example, those who expel spirits from our realm and send them back to their home, I notice those kind are only sending the ones, those who cause issues for this realm. They are not part of this realm and they don't benefit in this realm. So obviously they have to go home. So I noticed that, like, maybe, I think it was one house that was of an exorcist kind, sending them back to the realm of hell,
yes.
or whatever they come from. And I'm so sorry. Let me know if I'm talking too much, but they sent them back.
I'm just as studious as you are. It's interesting. It's fine.
Okay, they sent them back to the realm and where they benefit. They can't benefit here.
Is the werewolf gone?
He was over by the
I don't detect any werewolf.
soapbox. I don't sense him either.
Thank you. I think that if any of the type of humans were to answer, it's only the hunters.
Well,
I think that's for you.
Normally it would be, yes. If you're not doing anything later tonight, I would definitely like to stop and get drinks, though.
Yes, of course. I definitely would like to hear your theories and knowledge that you've gathered. But yes, I always say try to keep an open mind, even if others don't. Because you're either most likely to... What's the word? You can influence others when you don't mean to. And it's not always in a bad way. Knowledge is not a bad thing.
People
Having
will
knowledge
copy
and
your
doing whatever you want
actions
with it.
unknowingly.
Yeah.
If you breed toxicity around you, then you just poison the air for everyone else.
Unfortunately, those of the old ways don't see it as that.
The old
No matter how much
hunters,
you try to show it otherwise.
they thrived on fear, and they refused to know exactly what they were afraid of. Instead, they just told stories and made assumptions, felt that they were doing the right thing.
It's not only them too. It's the rest of us that they saw as monsters. Some of us could behave. Some of us can. And instead of showing them that, we just divulge in those visions of what people see of us. And I kind of wish that all the sides would benefit. Not because I want entire peace. There's no such thing. I think understanding I think understanding is the best key to evolutionizing all of us.
You said your name
That's
was
my
Arcadia?
guess, though.
Yes.
Yes. I am an apprentice to the vampiric doctor around. I do what I can. I'm also I'm a pianist. I delve in the art of music, hence the name, thanks to my mother. I'm the vassal house to a noble house, House Amaya. I don't know if you've heard of them, but they delve in necromancy, and I've delved a little to it. I'm talking too much again. Aren't you supposed to go? I'm so sorry.
No, it's
I'm so
perfectly
sorry.
fine. You're perfectly fine. Let me be straightforward about myself. I am Emmanuel Cortez of the Hunter House Cortez.
I apologize for anything I said. I did not mean it in a very awful tone or whatnot. I am just a seeker
I
of
am
knowledge, so I do
also
humbly apologize.
agreeing in your thought process, yes.
Emmanuel, don't take too long.
I think what we need
Thank you.
is exactly what you are doing. And it's exactly what I'm trying to push for with me and my sister.
I'm so happy to meet another of your kind. I'm so sorry. I'm so excited. So I know that there are a lot of us that are monsters, no matter what species we lie under. So long as we're so long as they are handled.
Like I said, I will catch up with you for a little bit of drinks and conversation. If you don't mind.
Of course. No, of course. I'm so sorry to talk your ear off.
No, you're
I
perfectly
do look
fine.
forward to it.
Till later then. I'll find you.
Till later. Have a good rest of your evening. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Girl, what the?
Was that the go to sleep bell? What was that?
No, I don't think so.
No.
What was that for?
Go to bed.
Garfield, no!
Meeting in there, they're talking and shit. I don't
quite
remember
friendly.
that. Am I supposed to be in there?
Catching rats.
Yeah.
What?
Moving the woman.
What?
Yeah.
There's nothing going on.
And
Assuming that was a good,
I have
like, I
plans
wanna swoop
later.
something, you can swoop. Yeah, plans later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have plans later.
Yeah.
Greetings, Ritze. My name is Kane.
I'll let you know what I find out.
Remember what Neroli said, so you're not allowed to bring him
50
back.
Shades of
You
Drow.
gotta go.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Oops, I forgot I have a hammer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on your wavelength.
Look, honestly, her conversation topic was actually quite relevant to what I've been trying to do with my side of things. So the fact that we have a mutual point of agreement between the vampires and the hunters, well, it's something I'd like to hear.
Rest assured, I've been in the employ of the Kane family for years.
Look, if it leads to other things along with our conversation, that's between two adults.
Exactly.
You make me sound like I'm a child. I will sucker punch you.
You felt like you were judging me behind your mask. Sorry.
Okay?
We're just giving you shit. I know exactly what you're doing, so, you know, keep doing it.
Kids grew up with my kids.
Yeah.
And if you get lucky on the way, well, cheers to you.
As long as she doesn't turn out to be a bloodsucker that she's trying to kill me.
Did he leave?
He kind of moved away.
I could go find him. Wanna go out? I can sense him.
I prefer him to doing one less ice right now.
Ah, gotcha.
I'll go find him.
He just went.
Oh, there's too many people in here. Ugh. Wow, that was a lot of you fuckers in here. Jeez.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh wait, the floors are wood and not. Okay, that makes sense. Ugh.
Alright.
So I'm not getting a drink.
What can I do for you, sir?
You can take my bed.
What have you got on the menu tonight? Anything special?
You're looking for food or alcohol?
I'll probably just take beer tap at that point, but anything for food?
For food, we have the usual meats and
Okay.
some sorted meats, some potatoes, some vegetables. I believe we also have some fish in stock.
Oh, can I get a fish dish, sir?
Sure. And
Make it a double, sure.
I know.
Okay.
Are we allowed to downgrade?
Oh, are you gonna bite me? Are you gonna bite me?
I don't think so. Very tame feline.
You never know.
Asleep.
True.
Understood.
There you go.
We've
And here you go.
Oh,
From earlier as well.
I can't remember which one was which. Why the rooms are all? Yeah, I think it's this one.
And what can I do for you, sir?
That's
That worked. Okay.
You're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
they'll just
that's
sleep
better.
tonight.
They're announcing the rap report tomorrow.
Figure out what we gotta do in the morning.
Thank you.
We're allowed to go out and drink at the night time, right? We don't have a lights out
I
curfew.
have no idea.
Oh, well, the window's open anyways. Good.
I think it's probably fine.
Do not get so drunk that you
It
are
is
causing
1
the
for 2
problems.
today.
Well,
Preferably, yes.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Can I get a quick and...
If you relax.
Haven't been destroying anything yet, have we, Yuffie?
Yes, I had. No, not that you can prove.
I feel like I should introduce myself.
Your head, not mine.
I'm actually...
Different fish.
Oh.
I'll introduce myself. I'll be right back. We're so used to the saltfish.
Here you go, sir.
Oh, actually, I cooked the fish well. What's any different?
I said saltfish. Like,
Ah.
we're used to saltfish in the south. Because we have, access to the ocean. This is freshwater fish. Different. Oh.
Denied.
Fair enough.
Here. A fish.
I'm sorry.
Can I hand you a fish in this trying time?
What can I get you for you, sir?
Do you have any other
I'm gonna go check the scene of the on our way back.
Left it by the
Did
ring,
you
you said?
need what kind
And
of
make
talk
sure
with you?
you eat too.
Both of you eat together.
Grab a corner.
Here you go, sir. Whenever shall we go?
Just get you some food.
Oh, I think they
Go
are already.
upstairs into the professor's room.
Oh, okay.
You need it to be private.
I thought they were going to get something. Hi, by the way, I think you're sleeping. I'm on the bottom bunk. You're on the top bunk. I'm on the bottom bunk. So I'll be quiet. Ellie.
It's okay, sir. I think this is. Oh.
The bell was for dinner,
Practice.
correct?
I'll be going with...
I have no idea.
Alright, well, I might put on my other clothes and head out.
Okay, the cat. You want some? Okay.
Please stay off my things.
You want some fish?
Yeah, you need some
Okay.
David Loud people. Sorry, I got her in a conversation.
There you go, kitty.
Are we allowed to dress down,
You can have the
professors?
fish heads.
Flora and Levi.
If you stay within the inn, yes.
Ah, got it.
Yeah,
What's curfew?
Can be stealthy and just quicker.
that's true. Levi is.
There should be a couple more bells that sound, I believe. Make sure you're back by then, or come back immediately when you hear them.
Got
Back to
it.
fish time, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've
kitty.
sacrificed some to the
Don't
cat.
stay out too late. I believe we're already getting toward the later evening.
Back off, okay?
Roger that, professor. I just had a information camera.
Hey,
That's all.
kitty. Hey, kitty, kitty.
Go away.
You love.
All right.
You have one in your
You
squad.
have a new friend.
I know. Don't give me that look. I know. It's okay.
I know, and he hates it every day.
Shall we, Liang?
Hey, Vic.
go.
Real quick, please. Please, just real quick. I'm gonna lay down, I think. I missed you. Okay, go do your thing.
Where did Stark go?
Have fun, gentlemen.
Maybe do downstairs.
Downstairs that way. Did you get food already?
Just make sure you don't.
Stark said he.
Here you go, sir.
Flora
Steak
and
dinner.
Stark said they were getting me food.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm
start
heading
scanning the
back
food.
down.
Flora's getting your bag.
Mom and Dad taking care of their daughter.
Adopted.
Oh, hello.
Quickly.
Very well. I'll
Hope steak and potatoes are good.
for you.
Your friend Cinnamon is downstairs.
Here you are. It's fresh.
Just start getting her some food.
And I've got one for Pepper too.
Fish. Do you want some fish?
I'm gonna go put it
You don't
in
like
the room
fish.
next to us. So she can
Smelled
wake up
it. Have you ever tried fish?
No.
Why is it gross if you've never tried it?
All right, best friend. What were you about to say this time?
I wanted to eat their cheesy bacons.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
I'm
does
a
that sound like a
virgin.
euphemism? Okay, that was a euphemism.
Oh my God.
Okay.
You eat so many cheesy bacons. Actually, no. Actually, never mind. Exit out. Exit out. We're going back. We're going back. The joke became too deep, and I was digging myself into a ditch. Don't about it. Don't about it. Don't about it. Ooh,
Don't worry
water.
about it,
Is
okay.
that milk or water? I don't even know.
That's vodka and rum mixed together, and it made this.
I thought it was milk too, to be honest, when I first saw it.
Ryder
I thought it was
drinks
also
his
milk.
milk.
Good strong
Yeah, he's got.
bones
That's
right
why he
there.
takes so much damage. He can soak it out because of his bones.
Cortez, what are you doing at my table? That's what I want to know.
I will ignite this table. Let's not go over this again. It's nighttime. I just had a nice talk, and I have a plans later. So don't ruin it.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. No, I can't say that to Cortez anymore because actually me and him kind of bonded one time, so it's fine. I remember now. Actually, I take back all the things I said today. My bad.
Yeah, we looked deep inside of each other.
I can make
It was
this so
great.
bad.
Are you
Don't say
cheating
it
on
like that.
Zachary?
Wow, you're cheating on Zachary.
Don't worry, he's can be involved too. Well, maybe. I don't know. He's not really my type.
Okay.
Definitely not. No.
Don't look at me.
Does that mean you won't be? Never mind.
Ryder for a little bit too,
Wait,
but
Tia, where you
Ryder's
going?
getting smarter.
Tia's gone. Tia's gone.
What?
The conversation got a little too weird for my liking, okay?
Tia, you really gonna do me like that, Tia? Walk away like that,
I
Tia.
am gonna do you like that, Ryder.
That's nuts. I can't
You
believe
gotta
your
roll the
whiteness
R.
has struck.
Ryder.
Gonna wow.
I can't roll the R.
Really?
I can roll the R.
Yeah, I can.
He's from hell and he can do it. Maybe it's a hell thing too. I don't know.
I have great. I almost said. Yes, I can do that really well.
Yeah.
Going?
What do you call that? The
You wanna
demonic
keep finishing
tongue?
that full that process?
Oh. All right, no more drinks for Ryder right now. They might have had a little too much there.
Oh my god.
No, I'm good actually.
I apologize, Tia, if I made you uncomfortable.
You're alright, don't worry.
Tia, you really gonna do me like that, Tia? Oh no, again, Tia.
I am gonna do you like that, Ryder. I don't like the way you
Why
said
do I
my
feel like
name
that was
anymore.
just deja vu for a re-second? My brain did not activate.
I mean,
Hey.
it's hilarious, but at the same
The
time,
Vanguard
it's like...
is just meshing so well with her, and she doesn't even
Maybe
see
they're
it.
stuck in a loop.
We really are. You know, we're meshing quite well.
What?
You're fitting into Vanguard, but you're getting absorbed
I put the
into
brain cell
Vanguard's
away.
shenanigans. Exactly.
I put it away, and then I can coexist.
Is it another earring? You just you unclip
side.
it. You're like, all right, I'm dealing with these guys today. Here we go. She's like, hold my brain cell.
It's like every time.
Here we
every
go.
time
Hold my
Tia
brain cell.
gets up. Yeah, every time Tia gets up, she's like, now I gotta deal with 2 white people and a black one.
Don't forget the snake.
Oh yeah, and the snake.
The danger.
The danger noodle.
God, Tia, I'm sorry. You wake up the pain now that I think about it. Damn.
Wait. Snake,
Oh,
demon, infernal, lichen, ice giant. You're the only human.
no, there's Jenny.
No.
No, there's
Jamie.
Jamie.
Oh, Eh.
Forget about
How you gonna
Jamie.
put a...
Wow.
Ooh, that's crazy. You really gonna put him to the
Yeah,
side? Count
but Jamie
Cortez.
doesn't count. He's a farm boy.
Jamie doesn't count?
Yeah, he does count. What are you talking about?
He's a farm boy.
I guess I don't count either.
Okay, but Jamie would probably blow my head off if I was to be somewhat suspicious of turning on somebody. So at that point, you know, he's tilting the axis around there.
Jamie has his issues, but he's still a good being.
He is. He's just a little misguided.
Jamie is definitely a good man. He's very real too, very upfront with you.
Hey, look, I've always told him he's kind of like, you know,
Here to feed off my negativity.
he would shoot me in my front, not my back. Best kind of friend you could ask for.
Well said, even though you say some confusing shit. Hey, you guys want to sit at the table too?
Oh?
I'm fine.
I'll take a seat.
Sit down, Bile.
No.
I haven't spoke to you in a hot minute, brethren. Sit down.
No, I haven't.
I mean, I'll walk over and sure you can talk to me. I'm not sitting down.
I don't know why we don't.
Why you do? Why?
We just don't like
I don't want to sit down right now.
Just can't be asked.
Alright, fine. Oh, I get it. Your lower body's numb. I got you. Your lower body numb.
You've been standing and sitting all day.
Tell me I'm a liar. Tell me I'm a liar. I'll donkey kick the both of you.
What? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking
So we're not allowed to really leave, are we? Unless we get permission? Or is it that was dinner bell?
Leave what? Like, leave Fallbrook?
No, like outside again.
Hey, Hannah.
Have you seen
I mean, he's already going in,
Nerali?
so
Oh, you got
Ideally, when the bell rings, most of
Sorry.
us should be in this area, but I guess
I think Nerali is somewhere.
Oh, that's a good clarification. I didn't
let's
realize
Let me check, because I can usually... Hang on. I can check really quick.
I think it's more like the, hey, night's approaching, so...
Night's dangerous, be careful, yeah. Makes sense.
You're definitely not eating poor people's food. It was a joke. We have a weird friendship.
I think she might be asleep.
She's asleep. She's asleep.
Fair enough.
I think she popped up earlier.
Could you make sure? Could you make sure she talks to Zachary at some point, or Morgan?
I'll let her know before I head out.
Appreciate it.
Did you just pull what I think you pulled?
No.
Things have developed,
believe
but
she
in
just
a
pulled
good way, I think.
Ooh, that brother's floating in the air.
Anything planned for tonight?
I can't believe you just pulled the ancient technique of
No, hopefully not.
Crazy.
Just.
I didn't know you knew that technique. Did you know that technique?
I think I'm gonna just catch up with my squad if they're still awake.
Ah, well, I'll probably be at the bar.
True. You're right. True.
I'm like 90% sure that
You're right. I'm so proud of you, best friend.
Lava pit. I'm just like, well, here I go.
I feel like we still need to have a company. Who wants to go to the bar later tonight?
Isn't this the bar?
Misty, you can come with me. That's fine. You're not gonna mess anything up.
Wait, isn't this the isn't this the bar?
This is the tavern inside of the inn. I'm talking about the pub bar outside. I have prior in negotiations to work with.
Oh, it's closed. Okay.
It'll be open later tonight, though.
What later tonight we talking?
You guys go, just be careful,
Yeah.
go about
Like,
your
I don't know, sometime tonight. I'll figure it out in a few hours.
I'm gonna get all the things prepared in order before.
I'll go. I'll go because I'm not doing much.
See you all.
Okay.
Yes.
But we have like a 25-foot rule inside. She understands.
The fuck does that mean?
That means when we go there, we all go our own area and we meet back up when we need to.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Damn! Shit.
That was like you just snorted back in a flame. Jeez.
I fucking did.
Yeah, I saw the flame come out and you pulled it back in. Is that gonna short circuit your brain?
Yeah, my brain is like only at 1 per
Damn,
second.
Misty literally just was like.
She just breathed the flames inward, not outward. Jeez.
She breathed. Yeah. She freaking breathed.
Oh, Leonard, also, I apologize if your bed is super warm tonight, because heat rises.
I'm on the bottom.
Oh, you took the bottom bed? Okay, good, you're safe then.
Yeah, okay.
It stops rising, that's a
Yeah, I'm not
problem.
going to be underneath you when you're literally a heat, or like underneath someone who's literally
Well,
a heater.
no. Fair enough. Did you take the bottom or top?
I took the bottom, so
Aha.
the Biles on top of my bunk.
Ah, he's basically sleeping on a heating bed.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe that's comfortable for him. Just let him know ahead of time, just in case.
Good man, good man.
I don't know. Don't wear sweatpants. No thick clothing. You'll overheat in the middle of the night and pass out. Then it'll be at exhaustion.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, I got a plan.
Hmm. If they don't let us out, there's a window. I'm not anywhere.
I'm happy for you guys.
Hmm.
Anywho, let me see. It's
Also,
about...
keep watching the area and keep guard just in case of our windows.
Yeah, you know what? I should do some patrolling tonight a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
Watch the general street area and the rooftops.
Yeah.
Bless you.
If he's right about mermaids and books, that's probably why.
I don't know how to read, but I see
Alright.
pictures.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay. Cool picture.
Uh,
That's probably
There is a
not-
sketchbook.
Excuse me.
In my sketchbook, there is a fish.
I think we got to that one.
Understandable. Yeah.
I'm
I'll take a seat before I get started on my patrols.
You want the bone? You want the bone?
I can't get you anything, sir.
Give me the bone. Give me the bone.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it.
I'll take a small cup of vodka if you have it.
Vodka. Very well.
Also, any hunters passed through your tavern recently? Any notable ones at
Some
least?
adventurers. Like the one right behind you is an adventurer.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like any of the
That's for
general
hunt.
sense. I heard a few of them have been on the, rise recently. I was wondering if you had any stories.
None today, but I'm sure that someone will be dropping by. They always do every now and then.
Hmm.
And as for your vodka, give me a moment.
Sure, it would be interesting. I don't know who's operating in this area.
Spicy dog.
Technically,
There you go, a glass for your vodka.
Thank you. I appreciate it. How much is that?
retiring for the evening. You'll have a good night.
1 silver.
Take it easy, Professor.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your vodka.
Very short retirement. Congratulations. Very short retirement.
Cassandra, how was your day?
Howdy.
Not bad, not bad. Mostly resting from the doctors. Hopping on it now.
Had a rough quest lately?
You want to know what hurts me about that comment?
Yeah, well,
Mostly just hurt my legs.
Haven't been on the run for that long.
That's older than me.
I see.
Oh, there definitely is.
Good to see that
I think that's Vivian.
Wouldn't that be Shiza?
You know?
Yeah.
There's a few, I'm sure. Yep.
I have no idea.
Isn't a Kitsune like
Keep
1,000
track.
years old? Up to
The
like,
younger
I feel it.
900 years old of
I don't
age.
keep track.
You
Okay.
wanted
I don't
this.
really
You wanted
try.
this. You want snuggle.
You're good? What? What
I
happened?
want snuggle.
I'm trying to remember. I
We
wrote down
don't.
your
We don't.
birthday.
don't chase cats.
Motherfuck. Okay, there we go.
I'd have to look at the papers.
You tell me. I don't remember that shit.
If the others were here,
Birthdays weren't important to me until I came here, and they're like,
remember the one time? Remember the one time I said the F word?
Hey, Lux, do you want some vodka?
We're talking about a bitch's birthday.
What?
Is it?
Vodka?
hey, no, it's nobody's birthday. It's nobody's birthday.
Not what we're working.
I was mocking somebody from the past.
One small glass, not getting
Don't
drunk,
mock
my
people.
guy.
That's mean.
Alright, where's Lan?
I do it all the time.
You're eating dinner, you can have a little.
You're tempting me.
Don't do that. I haven't seen him in a
Also, plan on going to the bar later tonight if you wanted to accompany.
Well, we can advise.
I'll have a think when we go.
I probably won't be.
I did want to check it out.
There,
You're
but yes.
right.
He'd be like,
I
yeah,
have a
don't do
prior
that, and then he'd
engagement.
tell you
I'll
that
have
I
a
can't
drink.
miss.
Yeah?
God.
He's around.
I bet he
A prior engagement at a bar.
And he has every right.
I said we'd go for drinks and conversation, and I meant it.
They made it finally.
Oh, silver.
I ran into the
Wow.
What?
Oh well.
Cortez shenanigans?
Whatever, man.
Oh,
Possibly.
you're the bitch's birthday. Is it bitch's birthday?
I'm
What?
the bitch. Yeah.
Wait, is it your birthday?
3 days.
Okay.
3 days,
I'll go
apparently.
with you.
Thank you. I think Ryder and Misty wanted to go also, so.
Alright.
Okay. The squad. I see.
My new squad up.
Happy Bappy.
Thank you.
Understood.
We do for birthdays. We
Understood.
go out and hunt.
Misty. Which one's your squad's one?
That one.
It's that one.
Straight.
That one? Is he in here?
Why?
What's your name?
Looking for Leanne.
It's Ellie.
Ah.
What's your name? Ellie. It's Ellie.
I am Ellie.
Okay. Says Ellie Morgan. Spicy dog.
Spicy dog.
That works. Spicy dog. I don't know them. Hello, them.
Oh, she.
Cortez. Pleasure to meet you too.
Hello.
I don't know them. Cortez. What's your name?
Ryder, can we talk for a second?
Lux.
No, it's
Nah,
Levi.
you got a big Christmas on your back.
Or Levi.
Think they'll mind if I knock?
He's got lots of Levi.
I'll let them know.
Everybody in our place is named after the what are they called? Spices. We're all spices.
Oh my god.
I got a pet. I got a pet chicken called Paprika. She does have a chicken.
Paprika.
Wait, I have a question. Is there 11 of you?
Paprika. Yes, there's a lot of us.
Okay.
I don't know if they can count.
I don't think they can count.
No. There's 22 of you. All the boys are named Herb, and the rest.
Okay. Is there 11 or
Ryder, can
more
we
of
talk
you?
for a second?
No, but there is 11 herbs, and then the rest are spices.
Oh, it's just a lot. It's more than 11.
Many. I would say there's. Is it you? There's cardamom. There's cardamom. That's my brother. There's Hayes. Then there's me and you. There's Goose. Don't forget Goose. Yeah, Goose. Gooseberry. It's a spice.
Oh,
It's a gooseberry.
Is there oregano?
Oh yeah, Clove is there. Clove is pretty. Oh, and then we have the twins. What are their names again?
All right, Crystal Thorn.
I do not believe you.
I'm gonna go rest.
Why do I think it's sage and peppermint?
okay. Good job today.
Peppermint.
Good night, everyone.
Probably pepper and mint.
Pepper and mint. That does make more sense.
Tamarind and
Yeah. What?
There's a
How long until shenanigans?
with an S.
Probably once everybody winds down, we'll figure out when to go out.
Just wake Yoda up.
Okay, I'm gonna chill in the dorm for a little bit, so just come knock.
I will do that, yes. You have time to figure out what you want to change into and take a nap. Pretty sure the pub opens at midnight.
Okay. Sick.
Yeah, we have roses.
Okay, just come grab me.
Yes.
Did you do that? When I looked at yours, not me.
Alright. Oh.
Walked in on a conversation.
Hello.
So they're
I was just
definitely
interrupting.
in for that.
No, you're fine.
We'll be in the back.
We finished the main thing. Okay, you can kiss in the back.
I mainly wanted to talk about the small werewolf child out there, 9 years old, white hair, red eyes. Same one the big werewolf was looking for. The big.
Yeah,
Oh.
we underestimated that topic. Fun enough.
I wasn't sure if are we harboring them? Is that what's going on?
We got the support from the vampire, the human, and the werewolf.
Uh-huh.
So they know they're here.
We're not kidnapping, if that's what you're
I know
asking.
Those are more bodies that they know we're here because they. Okay.
Till they figure
There
out
seems to be
exactly what's going
that
on.
makes
two
sense.
factions in the Lycans. There are the big scary werewolf
Mallow
that
and Gaia.
called you a snack is Malar. They're against
Wait.
Gaia.
Infections? What's going on? I'm out of the loop here. I've been pursuing other things.
Factions.
Oh, factions. Sorry, I thought you said infections.
And it's
Well, I was mainly asking because the human Kane brother, Alakai, I think they said the name was, asked me to let them know if we saw her, but I was making sure that they know that we had her, or if we were not letting them know.
Yeah, it's fine.
So
I'll
no,
cut out a bunch of notes of letters saying we have her.
Maybe don't do that one.
Don't do that.
Definitely don't.
All right,
Freaking
fine.
you're
You're no
suspicion.
fun.
That was pretty much it.
The most
sarcasm.
that large Lycan asked us to do is just inform
Hand
whether
them
they
over.
listen or not. No, not even hand them over. Because they were asking like, if we see her, what do we do? They said, let them know they're requested to go back to the Lycan district to the Great Tree. If you can inform them that, that's all I ask. And then they
Didn't they tell us to like go deliver them to the Lycan trials or something?
The only thing I recall them asking us specifically when you walked by was that give him information on if we've seen them and where. That's about it. Which we've seen them all over the place, so that
I can't
can
tell if
be an answer.
If they're a runaway child or if they're. That's always a hard thing when it's someone searching
They're definitely
for
being
a young
sought
kid.
after.
Well, yeah, I can tell that, but it's always hard to discern what's going on because sometimes kids just say, "I don't want to go," because they just don't like what's going on. Doesn't mean it's bad for them.
From what we know, the Malar faction is very against the Gaia faction, which is the one with the brothers.
Yeah,
So
that's normal. Factions against factions doesn't mean they're wrong. That's just another culture.
The other part of it is from their parents. They've been told specifically that bigger wolves like that one eat them, which we're assuming that's mostly just a wives' tale to get them to not trust that person for whatever reason their parents had. We don't know. Unless they've said
They're
that
still men. At the moment, we're still living with so many blanks. At the moment, we need to befriend as much this child so we can get as much as possible. Find more about the Malar faction. What's their intentions? What they really want to? And if the story checks out with children, we don't know. That's why we need
because
to
that's what he
more
was.
information.
That's what he was saying.
I'll let you know when I
her
find out
parents
tonight.
Are worried about her.
At the moment,
Are you
it's
going out?
kinda,
Soon.
It's kind of iffy because it might be a made-up story as well. So that's why we're gathering up information before we do any actions. At the moment, befriend, protect. You fucking going now?
Not yet.
He's going to get some information. He has people accompanying him.
Him and Misty are gonna go get some information.
And Lux and Red.
Where?
Hub.
Oh,
It opens at midnight.
Just going to the...
No, it opens at midnight.
Yeah.
Probably later tonight once people are winding down. I'm just prepping ahead of time.
Alright.
I'll probably be here most of the night, getting rest.
I probably won't come back.
We
I do
are.
know they did a hard rule: no sneaking out over the wall.
Of course not.
I hope
No
no one's
sneaking
dumb
out
enough to
over the
try.
wall.
Of course not. extra note, we're gonna do night watches just in case. So we're gonna be moving that around.
Fine, I'll make it
Alright.
quick and come back.
I did ask that from the guard captain. He said he'll let us know if he wants us to do that or not.
It's more for us in here around, just in case, because again, big,
yeah,
big night
If we're
good
just doing it
guy that was
inside.
observing at us.
If we're just doing it inside the
Because we're-
building, that's fine.
Yeah, no, it's mostly for us, for our own protection at the moment.
Look, we have windows in these rooms.
Yeah,
like
let's watch them.
Any sort of person can dive through and do whatever.
But should they set traps?
With
I can set traps.
This window doesn't make sense.
as long as they're not, as long as the innkeeper isn't gonna come in here and clear the room and stab his hand on something.
Alright, non-lethal.
On the door. What do you see on the other side?
Just take them off in the morning, I guess.
Higher than bail.
Quit peeping.
What are they doing in there? Oh God.
Don't look at Hannah.
I you know.
I'm
wasn't
gonna
Hannah.
tell you you're peeking.
Not something I want to do on my list.
Oh no.
Oh.
If it was Ida, it's the last thing they'll see.
Oh, don't bring Darth into the picture.
Can we board that window up?
Can we board that window up?
I've seen too much screen in that room.
Just close the curtains. Just close the curtains.
There you go. Alright. It should be
Make it
mostly
green all the way down.
Alright, well. I'm gonna take a nap then. You guys wake me for when it's my turn to watch.
Alright.
Did you see? Oh wait, did you see Dars changing?
I'm going to bed.
Is that why you got? Is that why you saw too much
Good night,
green?
I think I'm going to bed
think
as well.
about it. I don't want to think about it. I
No,
don't want to think
it's-
about it. You be fucking safe. Be quick, be,
Really don't lie
be
about orcs,
fast,
huh?
make less noise.
Alright, I guess I'm going to bed as well. Good night, Cortez.
The same. I'll be leaving in a bit.
Alright. Wait, is there a bed above me?
Yes, there is. Do you not see it?
Oh, you're
oh,
right.
do you? Yeah. Do
Come look under here.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
that's a lot of. Huh.
All right. I'll be down at the
Alright.
tavern till I'll grab you on just in case later.
I'm just laying down for a bit. Yep.
Oh, I was going to say I've only been there once, and it was a quick delivery. I didn't stay that long.
One thing.
Oh my gosh, the cat is petting a cat.
Right? I was thinking the same thing.
Between your two rooms.
Yeah, I put up the barrier. Apparently there is one. Just close the blinds. Who's sleeping next to that window, by the way?
I don't know. It might be I don't know. It might be
Oh, you're going to the bar like that?
Dars.
Duh.
It was
Oh,
Dars.
right.
I don't have
Good
any
night.
outfit or attire. I'm gonna look so out of place.
You didn't bring anything to change into?
I can turn into myself.
I have
which
something
is
similar to
my
this. You
hellhound
could wear it.
form.
Definitely turn faces.
Dealing with the.
Oh, that is not fucking
Yeah.
Giant sapien.
It's a lot of exposed
Is there more
chests.
buttons?
It has more buttons than this one. It's more closed, but it's more of a dress shirt.
I have more buttons. I just choose to wear one.
Yeah, the other one has 3 buttons.
You choose. You wear 2.
You're able.
If you're wearing that shirt, you wear 2 buttons.
I wear 2 buttons. Yeah, right here and right here.
Yeah, we don't need to see an accidental.
The way that you phrase that.
Yeah.
Yes, I have been so far.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Look at the red light district.
What if I turn into my hellhound and I walk into the bar?
No, we're
Yeah,
not.
with the jacket on, hellhound form.
If you destroy my jacket, it is
Yeah.
not. It's fire resistance, not fireproof.
We are. I much. They really like that. I'm gonna
That
tell
sounds like
my
a
sister.
skill issue that we need to fix, and I need to get you that.
Yes.
Those called material limitations.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're not a material girl. Like.
TP actually been listening.
You're very welcome.
Alright, you're getting the
Doubting now and
uncomfortable
asking me
pants
to-
now.
Very well. Give me a moment.
Do you have pants? You could
Motherfucker.
actually you could still wear those. Just change your shoes and then wear the under ones.
The cat's upstairs.
Just take the armor off,
Yeah?
change your boots,
They helped up.
and then I'll give you a dress shirt that you can wear. It's a little on the boyish side, but I think it'll actually fit you. You can make it cute.
You know what? I totally am in quotation marks dressing up like that because I don't have anything. So
Perfect.
I can either
I'll
turn
grab
into
you
my
in a little
hellhound
bit.
form.
No, we're not doing that. It's
Or I
not a
could-
big enough pub.
Oh, you always should,
But cat.
I'll help you. We'll make you stylish. We'll go out on the Valendor style.
Okay, you know what's fair.
Let Cortez show you how to properly
that and I'll be
accentuate.
there.
Same thing with you, Ryder. You have casual clothes?
Yeah, it's really soft, like liquid.
What?
Do you have casual clothes?
Actually, hold on a second. I do have casual clothes. However, I would need to magically make it so this hand doesn't exist.
I'd try that.
It's fine. We're going to bed first for a little bit and then doing that.
I'm gonna.
Oh, okay, then doing it. Okay, then that's fine.
I'm probably gonna go chill in my room for a hot minute.
Alright, and in a few hours we'll grab you when we leave, if anything. Have a good rest of it. The rest of my squad's taking naps anyways. Still have some type of squad, you know, guard OG. Also, if you do need to change, just let us know. I was actually thinking about setting you up a, one of the sheets, so that way you can hide behind it and change. You and the Raleigh.
I already wished him a good night.
You know what? Thanks. I appreciate it.
It's fine.
Yeah, so the back left...
Normally I just lay in my hellhound form, so I'll probably be just...
true, but you do have to change into your uniform, so I'll set that up tonight. We'll put like a little police system so you can hide behind it.
Phantom?
Nice, thank you.
Actually, arm doesn't hurt tonight.
Gonna head back.
All up to bed then, haven't they?
Yes. Octavia, is there anything the matter?
I heard you talked a lot.
I appreciate
Of
it.
course.
Yes.
I will
Really
leave them be
well.
and leave you be. Have a good night, and I will see
Very
you
well.
next
Oh,
time.
Octavia, you
Thank
did
you for
come
your
around.
hospitality.
Of course.
I'm so
You're welcome
sorry.
here anytime.
I think I heard that you all needed to have a get together, so I thought, oh, okay, well,
No, you're
I'll
perfectly
see you in tomorrow.
fine.
Put my foot in the door with my people first.
I will definitely meet you at the local pub, though. If that's where you would rather head to.
Have a meeting without it being under
Say again? I'm so sorry.
The local pub. I'll meet you there.
Hello, kitty.
Okay. I mean, the hospitality here is good, or if the other one you have a easy time getting in, I don't mind meeting you there either. Otherwise, you will find me at the most of the not most, just the vampiric and maybe human side of the health, medical side of things. I try to be helpful, but you can probably tell that the werewolf district doesn't, they like their own help, which is fun, as long as they have the knowledge too. I'm very happy with that.
Understandable.
Mhm.
But I'll definitely head out.
And your
later.
friend?
This is Misty.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. I am Octavia Baldessari. I am one of them. Don't know what your group calls us.
This lovely lady
Pleasure to meet
is
you.
a medic.
You don't like them, so they try to.
Oh,
And
medical.
a,
Nice.
So I should pretend.
I would say analyst, of all things.
Analyst, scholar. I very much like collecting knowledge, but I also really like helping people with the abilities I do have. Some of it may seem unorthodox to some, but I see it as an opportunity to live. And if you live and decide you don't want it anymore, that is fine, and we will revoke it. I just rather someone have the chance to say, I think so too. I very much think so. But I won't keep you all up too much longer. I'm more of a What the fuck? You have some loud ass eaters in your squad. So
Yeah, the floorboards are
anyway,
not very thick.
Perhaps. No, not very.
I can't give away.
Oh, can.
It's been a complaint.
I see. I think the red light district is the one with the thickest floorboards, but we'll see about that. I have never been there.
So?
Okay, you don't know either. Neither have I. I'd rather not find out. But yes. Keep clean when you go there. I'm not trying to be mean. I mean, if they're practice, just stay clean. Stay sterile, stay...
I would say yes,
Mask
definitely.
gloves.
Look, sometimes the hunters have to go there just to see what's going on. Lots of underground deals happen that we need to disrupt.
If it's not... Exactly. If it's not coin, it's charisma. It's charisma.
Oh, definitely. No, I choose my company with intelligence.
Maybe I'd be a cool aunt. Like I said,
I don't know if there's a lot of such individuals there, but if there is, do let me
There's
know.
not. That's the point.
I
I'll
am
let
quite
you know.
curious.
But I
know,
am,
but
you know.
Hey, a diamond in the rough, as some people would say it. Another, yes, no, just please do let me know.
I'll
because I
let
am
you
quite
know
curious.
if we ever decide to go that direction.
Alright.
But, you know, why hunt for a diamond when I have a trove in front of me?
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I do look forward to sharing information with you, and I will give you anything I could think of. Because, I mean, what a good switch of, no, what's the word? Currency. It's a currency. I think knowledge is a very good currency, especially when it benefits all of us.
I know you're gonna like that currency.
We'll trade notes. I have a book I'll bring.
Trading notes. You know, you do that.
I mean it, though. You need to stay as healthy and clean as possible.
A
Just
hunter
carry
is
anything,
always
can
in
carry
top
anything
form.
now. That's good. See, that's why I think you're. Never mind. I won't say it aloud. But no, I'm
It's fine.
thinking it. Okay. So
We'll go over it later. It's fine.
have at least one person.
yeah, of course.
Stinker.
That's right.
All right, drag him to the bed. He's done. So he probably won't be joining us if
Do
he
I
passes
have
out.
to? No, he'll be fine.
I'll wake him up. It'll be fun. I'll poke him with a stick or something.
May I ask
It's okay.
who and what you are? I don't mean to be rude. I am Octavia Baldessari. I am a seeker of knowledge. I am from a noble house that is known for necromancy, and we are actually and want to create a library of knowledge, of all sorts of knowledge. Those who are willing to seek it anyway, and can hold it and not go astray with it. Terribly.
Well, my name is Misty Flame. I'm a hellhound.
Wait, Vic.
You can look different?
Yes. This is me making people feel comfortable.
We have a few transmutations. Savvy
I can't turn
students.
into my full form. However, I don't know about the barkeep. I don't know if they're comfortable me being who I am.
Don't mind me. I'm used to listening to all sorts of stories.
He's probably seen a lot
Okay.
running this place.
If you let him know ahead of time, there will be less of a reaction.
And I apologize
totally
if
get it,
anybody got a little too rowdy. Hunters, you know.
Oh no, I've
Yes.
seen everything. It's fine.
Yeah, that's cool. Hello. Oh,
that's not something I see every day.
Hello. Is that better?
Me too.
Ooh.
Speed, strength, claws deal damage.
Yes,
She's
yes,
pretty
yes.
durable.
Heat.
And she's
Is
naturally
it
warm.
magma or fire? I
Well-
know people were like, "Oh, there's no difference." No, there is. Magma and fire are a difference. I promise you. I promise you, is there a difference? You look like both, or at least you can handle both. Fire?
I love
Hellfire?
swimming in it.
Hell magma?
She sits inside of our forge sometimes. In the slag.
Ooh.
Yes. I mainly heal from it, so it
Ooh.
helps me.
You could. Okay, in theory, you could make very good weapons. And if you learn enchantment, even better. Not
Oh,
only
I do a
for
lot of
money
forging.
purposes.
She helped me fix my blade.
I won't touch it. Keep at it. Not only are you helping yourself as well as others, it's good practice to make use of. A lot of individuals will feel my purpose of magic and why I'm here and who I am is here to kill. No. There's always different ways. I promise there is. If they just take the time to get out of the depression gutter to go back out of the circle, you will find that there's so many more things to life. Fire is life, as well as it burns the hell out of life. Fire is the thing that cooks the food. Fire is the thing that burns the germs. Fire is the thing that keeps you warm when you are cold. That's the thing. Magma is the one thing that is of creation and decreation. Okay? Now, if you... I will say, I see a future that you could be a Forge Master.
Actually poison you.
Forge Master is what I see. It won't be your main thing, but it is something you will definitely pick up. It'll be of nature to you. I promise you. And if it does happen, please let me know.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. And of bone, too. Bones are fascinating to me, but that's because of
Not any specific one?
archaeology of sorts. So
Even more so.
is that
living.
your bone?
Yes.
Exactly. Most of the things I've seen are not using their own bone. This is aside from the necromancy, of course. So it's... I'm so sorry, I'm keeping you.
We'll have more time to
okay.
talk.
You all have a
Misty's
good
going to
rest of
be...
your night.
I'm going to get her some clothes that'll actually work for her. And we'll be there at the pub.
Of course. I'll see you all next time. Thank you
Of
for the
course.
lovely evening.
Yes, don't worry. We'll see each other later. Until then, Miss Octavia.
Of course. Have a good rest of your evening.
Have a good one.
Oh, you have a cat.
Actually, we do have a cat, but that's unfortunately not our cat. No, Hoshi's already asleep.
Superstition is meh, but I will say to you this is each animal has a type of premonition that it brings. You just gotta remember and think about outside of the box too. Black cats, bad luck. To whom?
Oh. Misty, don't fight with the cat,
To
please.
whom is it bad luck?
Be nice.
Hmm? To whom is it bad luck to? As well as what premonition and what knowledge does it bring? As well as the darkest of guard dogs.
Okay.
From what does it protect us and won't help us deep in the night?
Okay, Bo.
I'll get you some clothes to change into soon.
Very talkative. They have a lot to say. I'm so sorry, but you two have a good rest of your night, all right?
Yes, I'll catch you later.
Until next time. Goodbye, you two.
Have a good one.
I'll be heading out.
Very well.
Thank you for your hospitality again. Can I catch your name one more time before I head? I just want to make sure I remember.
Kane.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
I don't think cats like
much
me very
for the
much.
hospitality.
Understandable.
I will see you next time after my shift.
It's reasonable.
Until then.
Very well. You're welcome here anytime.
Thank you so much.
See you later.
Goodbye, sweet dreams. And remember, dreams also send messages, so they mean
I'll catch you in
something.
a few hours
Okay?
then, dear.
Right, sorry. Remember, write down your dreams as soon as you remember.
She's all over the place. I love her.
I know.
My
yeah,
apologies for
it's-
my cat.
It's okay. I apologize for scaring your cat. That's why
Come
I
on,
take the
Misty.
human
Let's
forms and
set
put
up
her-
your changing room temporarily. Oh, do you mind if I grab some of the extra sheets from the closets?
Of course, that's fine.
All right, thank you.
Have a good evening.
You too, sir. Thank you for the hospitality. Shoot, I realize it's hard to store my gun. It's poking out a bit. Oh well. Alright, I'll help you set this up. It'll only take a minute.